Oh, hello there, everybody, and welcome to the Backlog with Jersey Tom. Today we are going through 2064 Read-Only Memories, game developed by Mid-Boss. Might want to remove the TMNT one. Seems stroking. It might be. I mean, that's something we'll have to take a look at. I mean, it's from Turtles in Time. It's one of my favorite ones, but yeah, the flashing lights might do a number on something. What's a little disconcerting is that I'm unable to monitor my game audio. I can't hear it. I know it's coming through. It's definitely coming through. I'm just not hearing it, which is strange. Can't really hear me over the game audio, so we're gonna bring down the game audio then, is what that means. How's that work for you, Derek?
Neo San Francisco, 2064 AD. The world thrives on a constant
There we
flow
go. As we enjoy some of this
groundbreaking
backstory.
Cybernetic augmentation.
I didn't press anything. At least I don't think I did. Cybernetic augmentation, genetic modification allowed the repair and enhancement of almost any part of the human body.
Millions of people jack into
the virtual worlds every day to work, play, and connect one another with advanced brain-to-machine
technology.
Good job, Thick Bowser.
Easier access to genetic modification leaves
Hybrids
hybrids
genetic modification leaves hybrids
looking less human
every day. Again, I'm a little concerned that I can't hear the
can't
audio.
keep up with the fast-paced changes around them. They say that ROMs, now commonplace thanks to Parallax, are leading humans to a place where we can never come back, losing the survival skills that we have relied on for millennia. Relationship organizational managers are combined with virtual intelligence and can seem human-like in their interactions. But despite the marketing hype, at their core, they are only brainless machines.
Alright, we're gonna try something else here.
Like the human revolution,
Because this
seek
is
to
really
slow
strange.
the relentless pace of progress.
All of a sudden, it just
fearing
decided that it didn't
unchecked
want to,
technology will make us lose the very things that make us human.
allow me to hear back the game.
High above the rising tension below, a Parallax engineer has blurred the line even above the rising tension below. A Parallax engineer has blurred humanity's destiny above the rising tension
audio.
For a Parallax engineer has blurred humanity's destiny above the rising tension.
There we go.
Parallax engineer has blurred humanity's destiny.
There we go.
Humanity's destiny.
Okay, so that was part of the issue. Apologize, guys, that this is taking me a minute here. I'm just trying to figure out why I am unable to monitor just the game audio. I gotta take a look here. You hear the clackety clack clack.
Hey, you're up.
No way. I thought it ended the loop, but I'm back.
So this was a game that came out just last year that I refused to play. I just hadn't gotten around to
Trailer online now.
playing it, and then it became,
In one of the earlier course episodes, when it
then it became
questions,
free,
as well as a
on
nice little
PlayStation Network
microphone,
at one
quick
point.
headphone output. I recommend leaving disable Windows
Neo
audio
San
ducking
Francisco,
enabled, unless you know what you're doing.
2064
Tutorials,
AD.
I showed you how to use this to
The
separate your
world
audio tracks and so on.
thrives a
Here, you also
constant
have the
flow of
ability.
groundbreaking technology. Cybernetic augmentation and genetic modification allow the repair and enhancement of almost any part of a human body. Millions of people jack into virtual worlds every day to work, play, and connect with one another with advanced brain-to-machine technology. Easier access to genetic modification leaves hybrids walking the streets, looking less human every day. Some can't keep up with the fast-paced changes around them. They say that ROMs, now commonplace thanks to Parallax, are leading humans to a place where we can never come back, losing the survival skills that we have relied on for millennia. Relationship organizational managers are compiled with virtual intelligence and can seem human-like in
Okay, that might have done it.
but despite the marketing hype, at their core, they are only brainless machines.
Guys, thanks for joining in and bearing with me through this. I think I got it working. If anybody in stream can just let me know if they're still hearing the game. It looks like from what I can see that you can. I can hear it. There we go. Okay.
Humanity's destiny will be altered forever.
Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. There we go. So we just watched that video twice, and now we're finally push button twice to skip. And 9Fox, thank you again for the host. I appreciate. Well, I should probably tell you that when you get back. Alright, let's go through our options real quick. Sound, display, screen shake, yeah, bring that on. Vibration, flip GUI, virtual cursor. Yeah, let's do virtual cursor. Let's see what that does. You can always turn that off, I guess. Alright, let's do a new game. Jump back. They might try to play that scene again.
Neo San Francisco.
Yep. Alright, we'll skip it since we already just watched that twice.
On a constant flow of groundbreaking
We'll jump right into the prologue. So as we know, it's the future. Oh, that's nice. And there's my virtual cursor. So this is very much like an old school point and click adventure. Maybe not so sweet. Musty might be a better descriptor. Let's check out my Lappy. Let's look at my Lappy. Good old Lappy. It may not be the most powerful or the fastest or have the best screen, but, well, it works. That's pretty much how I live most of my life. Let's take a look outside. Everyone loves a vertical sliding window. Slide currently broken. Window being propped open by that bug. Maintenance request pending. What book have we got here? Copy of Witchfield. Sometimes the old books are the best, especially to keep your windows propped open. Despite the smell, keep the window open. Better to have gross air than no air. Besides, the window's broken. That's fair. I'm gonna admire the YMO professor. Your friend Hayden gave this to you. The group is old, but the music is timeless. That's what he said, at least. Oh man, look at that sink. You don't know exactly what that ooze is, only that it seems to be growing day by day. Turn on the sink. Running water might just make things worse. Okay, well I can't turn on the sink. I can't use an item. Can I talk to the sink? You asked the blob in the sink not to loiter, but it bubbles at you, up at you. Let's look at that plant. This plant is in pretty bad shape. Isn't this supposed to be the one of the easier plants to take care of? Alright, so clearly I'm some sort of derelict. Careful, the poor thing is fragile and a snowflake. Alright, well, we're not going to open up the door just yet. Classics can get boring pretty fast after multiple reads. Besides, it's more useful. Okay, yeah. You're home within your home. Nothing like curling up under those blankets and escaping away for a while. You better submit your article before you turn in, or you won't have a place to sleep for long. Alright, so what's this sheet of paper? A single piece of loose, unsorted paper lies on the ground. Well, let's pick it up. Sort of suits the room's aesthetic better. Alright. Let's look at the fridge. Video screen on the front says mustard, half full, spoiled milk, 10 days past expired. Yeah, you can tell a lot about somebody. You open the fridge to see a bottle of mustard and a carton of spoiled milk, which has developed an odor. Maybe the spoiled milk has one more good day on it. Maybe. Take the milk. Always take the milk. Oh, there you go. Wow, that's gross. One more good day. Glad I got that. Ultra Beats headphones. A pair of GX Ultra Beats headphones. The ultimate in budget audio. You better try them on so you can start crafting your review. Let's use them. Nice. So I got headphones. These are those GX Ultra Beats you have a product review on. They're smart headphones, so you should be able to use them with some things lying around your apartment. What? Yeah. You can hear the sink gurgling in high def. Stack of papers. I didn't actually look at this. Stack of paper for your unpublished novel. So I'm one of those guys. Can I hear the papers? All blank. There's nothing to read or hear. What if I did that with that? You touch the poster and YMO begins playing in your ears. Okay, that should be enough testing for the headphones review. Your accountability remains intact right away. What if I... My ID card? Don't throw your new headphones out there. This may be moderately safe neighborhood, but those will be gone in 10 minutes if you leave them out. Yeah, alright, well, let's go just the Lappy. Can I hear? The GX Ultra Beats syncs automatically as you start to watch a live concert from Oakland. Hey now, you're getting paid to write this review. No one expects you to be this morally grounded. Alright, well, let's try to hear the, fridge real quick. You sync up the headphones and listen to a live stream of a cooking show about making ramen using household materials. Unfortunately, you learn that mustard and spoiled milk aren't quite enough to make good ramen. Calm down, you're not going to get audited on your Times headphones used quota. Alright, well, let's use it on the bed since we're here. The headphones detected that you're laying down and begin to play some soothing ocean sound effects. It's pretty sweet. Alright, so that's a pretty thorough review, I'd say. Let's talk to the laptop. Looking pretty hot there, Lappy. Like, literally hot. Overheating, as usual. Alright, let's use it. We put it off enough. Live Intelligence Processing System, the LIPS. You have an article due tonight. Better finish it before bed. Yeah, that seems like a good idea. Okay, today, Journalogic. LIPS live LIPS inbox. Let's check my inbox. Your inbox. The hell so terrifying, so specific, so personal that no other living thing should dare enter. Luckily, you're the only person with the password. Well, let's open it up. Spam email. Get cheap crash. Only 99 credits for 30-day supply. 212 stims. Another scam email. Hello there, I am Princess Emma Thomas. Yes, the Princess Emma Thomas, heir to the digital empire of the horse fortune. I write you today as I need your help to secure my great fortune. This is one of those Nigerian princes. Sea has become frozen, I need to transfer to at least 5 different accounts, or the World Bank will seize my credits amounting to 420,194 and 1.1 credits. Please, if you could send your personal credit ID marker and immediately so I can send you your 20% of the fortune. I only require that you send half back upon receipt of the funds. You may keep the rest of the money. The best part? There's literally nothing that could go wrong. Of course. So grab yourself some Vegemite and welcome to the Queendom. What is this email? I got bills. Your account is past due in the amount of 1,396.4 credits. Failure to restore your account may result in termination of service. Power plant power. Ah, yes, that age-old choice between food or electricity. Ugh. I got a work email now. Hey there, I'm the lead editor of What the Fuck Sounds. Formerly, Oh My God, Zounds. We're a new up-and-coming audio review feed looking for hot talent who need a platform for their work. We'd love to feature any product reviews you'd like to do for us. We'd be able to give you some great exposure, and if we like your stuff, could possibly throw some creds your way. Don't they know people die for exposure? Let's see here. I can kind of guess what my rent email is going to look like. According to this email, your rent is nearly due. Better get that article submitted soon. Promotional email. A coupon for 5 credits. Back on your Assy Infinity. Assy Infinity has all your daily calories with none of the nutritional value, like the opposite of a diet version. An invite to come see the lighting ceremony of the Christmas tree downtown from your friends at Dr. Trisha L.E. DDS. Dr. Trisha Lee DDS. Why would your dentist invite you to a lighting ceremony? Feels like a trap. Probably a trap. This is your weekly update from Vintage Tech, your #1 source for classic technology. Popular pieces this week, The King of Click, a retrospective on the classic Model N keyboard. Still gonna choose to unsubscribe from the newsletter. Request denied. Subscription cannot be modified. I'm forced to have this. Alright, so we checked out our email. Let's look at Journal Logic. Isn't the fanciest program, but it's the only word editor that still gets updates for a machine as old as yours. Let's look at OK Today. It's Neo, San Francisco's most beloved morning show, all about news and entertainment. People in Neo, Oklahoma are still confused by the name. This is the show's online newspaper called The Scan Line. OK Today is usually all about feel-good news, but it does focus on serious current events at times as well. A current events article. Story about the human revolution. Oh, read. Here we go. Human Revolution remains vigilant in the hashtag #StayHuman protests in Upper Market. December 19th, the Human Revolution is on day 10 of their protesting outside various Genus clinics around the city, including those in the East Bay and down the peninsula. Genus, the gene splicing treatment facility, has been met with much controversy since the organization reached mainstream exposure over the past few years. Genus employee Mort Crane spoke to OK Today exclusively. According to him, most Genus workers are up in arms, claiming they're being terrorized in their own city. We're here to help people who need gene therapy for their own personal reasons, whatever they are, said Crane. Individual rights have always been of paramount importance to us, he continued, and we believe that our customers have the right to live as they please or require. The Human Revolution stands behind their claim that Genus is diluting the human experience by providing hybrids with gene splicing treatments. The group feels that the goals stated by Genus, in addition to newer cybernetic technology, are warping humanity into a very scary, dark future. They're playing God in the most senseless of ways. We were born human. Who are we to mess with our genes and start turning everybody into who knows what, said one protester, who asked to remain anonymous. It's ridiculous and scary. It's not human. More information to follow as the story develops late into holiday 2064 season. June Valmer, Anna, OK Today.
Hey, it's Charlie Nova, host
Oh.
of Star in the Stratosphere.
Oh, at least now we got somebody actually talking here.
Join Ryan D. Josio and the Hassy Boys for our 10th annual TMI New Year's Eve special, where I'll interview some of the hottest celebrities and find out what their plans are for 2065. Tune in or join us live at Union Square for the big show, starting at 10 p.m.
Whoop. So you guys may have just lost this or paused. Yeah, it looks like it paused. Alright, stand by here. Whoop. Oh, my audio capture just, well, it's not just the audio capture. I think it's everything. Give me 2 seconds here, guys. Usually that does it. Doesn't look like it is, though. Oh, well, there was my part of my problem there. There we go. That should have fixed that. Yeah, so that's another thing I need to start working on is my stream, for whatever reason, my Elgato, it will like turn off for some reason, or it will refresh. And I gotta see if maybe I'm plugged into a not good. Maybe if I go directly into my motherboard, that would help. That could, but that's gonna be something for another time. For now, let's continue on. I'm sure it'll happen one more time, at the very least during this stream. In any case, yes, Derek, it's a lot of reading that I'm doing, but hopefully you guys enjoy my silky smooth voice for this purpose. Let's take a look at the sports article. Story about our hometown Neo San Francisco 49ers. Alright, let's see what the Niners are up to. Let me see, I just gotta bring up the audio from myself here so I can monitor. The Neo San Francisco 49ers, hashtag Quest for 10, is back on. December 19th, Sunday's big game at New Candlestick brings an important question to everyone's mind. Can the 49ers punch their ticket to the playoffs and bring the Lombardi Trophy back to Neo San Francisco? It would mark the first win since the move to New Candlestick after an almost 50-year hiatus from the city. Since returning, they've had disappointing losses to the New York Giants and the Mexico City Luchadors. Oh, so we finally got a team in Mexico City. They brought on a fresh coach, but controversy surrounds their new quarterback, Patricia Lopez, as some vocal sports fans continue to accuse her of having illegal cybernetic enhancements. So now we have women quarterbacks. Certain modifications of implants are banned by the league, but their official reports state their repeated investigations into Lopez found no evidence to substantiate these rumors. It's relevant to point out that Lopez is the first woman to ever be quarterback in a major football team. The 49ers look to reclaim their top spot since their last win with the Super Bowl. I'm not even going to try to figure that one out. Victory over the Tokyo Titans. Is that 60? What's L? Is L 50? It's gotta be, right? Yeah, it was 50-something. No. Yes? It had to be more than that. Sunday's game is a rubber match, and the winner secures a spot in the playoffs between our Neo San Francisco 49ers and the Kansas City Chiefs. It'll be a close game, to say the least. Catch Sunday's results here first. For all things everything, I'm June Falmer Anna. Okay today. Local news article. Story about broken down Froyo stand. Well, we can't have that. Golden Gate Park vandalism on the rise. December 19th, reports show that local foodie booth, JJ's Froyo stand, was destroyed last night in what appears to be another case of a rogue ROM committing an act of vandalism. The cart was evidently attacked and damaged by a large ROM that had no shell. Witnesses state that the alleged perpetrator has been randomly appearing at night before lumbering back into a nearby trees on the western side of the park. This is the first case of a ROM being reported to live on its own in the wild as a stray. Police say that tracking down a potential owner of the ROM is likely impossible. Some speculate that the strange ROM may have been framed by vandals who set their crime deliberately to make it appear that they have been carried out by the ROM, rogue or under orders. OK Today reached out to Parallax for comment, and they assured us that the rogue ROM is purely a myth that tends to pop up conveniently when low-revenue businesses have the urge to file an insurance claim. Parallax did not appreciate the reports of vandalism being attributed to their models. Is this wild ROM the real deal, or could it be a fairy tale created by those looking to make a quick buck? Or perhaps there's something else to be gained. More as this story progresses. Mel Hopkins, OK Today. Oh, there we go. We just got another trophy for reading. See, Derek, it's important to read, because reading gets you things. What's this? This is Lips Live, the premier online video network. This app is like a mesh of all active streams. The GX Ultra Beats sync to Lappy automatically as you connect to one of the less pornographic feeds. Your best options are usually limited to video game streams, old concert recordings, and live cams of baby animals. Your choice is clear. Lappy speakers feel neglected, but now you have the first-hand experience needed to start actually writing the review. The first part of the work is done. You're so accomplished. Alright, well, let's use our thing, and now that we've properly tested out our headphones. Alright, time to get the work out of the way. Let's do this. Selling your soul. Oops, all backlogs. Day 12, Cat Watch. Alright, finished. We're sending it along. There, your big break. Surely your glowing review of the GX Ultra Beats is your ticket out of poverty and into a book deal. Surely. Because that's how it works. Work is finally out of the way. Time for bed. Okay. We'll log out. Yeah, let's go to bed. Go to sleep or wake up? Let's go to sleep. Oh. What we got? The hell? Hey, bud.
Ah, good. You're finally awake.
Yeah, I am. What's going on with you, man?
I'm honestly not sure why most humans still have such lengthy sleep cycles. It seems rather inconvenient. Are you significantly opposed to cybernetic augments?
Seems a weird question to ask. What the hecky? How did you get my apartment? What? What should I go with here? All seem like very good options. I'm gonna go with what the hecky.
Oh, I hope you don't mind. While you were asleep, I had some spare time on my hands, so I reorganized your records and entertainment media using BISAC.
What's that again?
I found the cleanliness of your living and workspace to be suboptimal conditions for the long-term performance of my micro-actuators, so I took the liberty of cleaning the place up a bit. As you awoke, I was attempting to interface and make performance adjustments to your personal computer, but I've run into a bit of a snag.
What kind of snag is that? How did you get in here? Forget all that. Tell me why you're here and I'm calling the cops. Let's be nice to him. Let's ask him what the snag is.
Unfortunately, your motherboard seems to have had a critical...
It happened again. Alright, we're gonna... Yeah, that didn't work. Stand by, guys. Two seconds here. Alright, that seemed to work. There we go, we're back in. Unfortunately, our motherboard seems to have had a critical failure while I was attempting to remove some particularly nasty malware.
An electrical surge caused significant damage to several other components as well. I would consider it no great loss, though. Why were you using that dinosaur to begin with?
Because I can't afford anything else, man. Smug jerk. All my work was on there. I don't have enough money for a new computer.
Don't fret!
I'm fretting.
I did manage to back up your data drive's contents on my storage before the crash. Additionally, I am willing to serve as your personal computer until you can procure a replacement or provide the parts necessary for me to make the repairs.
Why are you here?
It is the least I can do.
That's nice, but you still haven't told me why you're here.
I'm sorry. I wasn't trying to engage you in...
Ah, Manon. Manon a me. Give me 2 seconds. Man, I really gotta figure out a better alternative for this. Okay, that should have done it. I wasn't trying to engage you in any sort of subterfuge, but I tend to ramble on a bit when I'm nervous.
I have all the necessary protocols, but I've never actually spoken to another person besides Hayden until now.
Hayden? You know Hayden Weber?
Well, saying I know Hayden is putting it simply, but yes.
I haven't seen Hayden in over a year. Where is he?
I don't really know. That's why I'm here.
Thanks for the screen shake, man.
Help me. You aren't quite my only hope, but you're certainly the most statistically supported.
Slow down. Just start from the beginning.
The beginning. Okay, yes, I can do that. Earlier tonight, Hayden's apartment was assaulted by some persons unknown to me.
First of all, I'm really glad that they have a voice actor for this, because I don't want to be reading all of this, as much as you all may like my voice.
He seemed frightened, terrified even, and instructed me to escape. I crawled out of a window, and after some deliberation, hurried here. I heard them breaking down the door as I left.
Why am I your best hope? Was anyone out for Hayden? Why would they want Hayden?
I don't know. I'm not certain who would benefit the most from taking Hayden prisoner.
That seems strange, yeah.
Admittedly, Hayden has become increasingly paranoid as of late, and has warned me to stay alert, but he would never specify anyone I should fear when I asked. It's not as though he has any obvious enemies. There are several multinational corporations that could make use of his engineering skills, but I can't imagine
course.
any of them would go as far as snatching him.
Why am I your best hope? Why would they want Hayden?
He is one of the top researchers at Parallax, but there's no way that alone would be enough to get him kidnapped.
Of course not.
I suspect it has to do with me.
And why are you so special? Who are you anyway? What do you have to do with it?
Excuse me.
Excused?
I forgot to introduce myself. I've never had the pleasure of doing so before. I am Turing.
Nah, well, a little on the nose there, but okay.
I know this must sound quite unflattering, but I suppose you could describe me as one of Hayden's experiments. He's currently researching advanced machine intelligence at Parallax. I am a personal side project of his. Exploring true artificial sapience. It's possible that the idea of a sapient machine could scare or tempt an organization into kidnapping him.
Of course. Why wouldn't it?
Either to stop his research, or to take it and use it for themselves.
So chatty, what makes you so special? Are you any different from any other... How are you different from any other ROM? Yeah.
A regular ROM has virtual intelligence.
Okay.
They can appear rather smart, even human-seeming when you talk to them. But they're just cleverly programmed to respond to a variety of situations in an organic manner.
Alright.
They aren't in any way
God, look at this. Look at the smug self-satisfaction this guy has with himself.
As for myself, much of my code wasn't actually written by Hayden, but rather compiled during my infancy as I learned to interact with the world around me.
My CPU is a neural net processor, a learning computer.
But despite my ability to self-modify my code,
Yeah?
I am afraid to adapt or develop any further without Hayden's guidance. Did he only program me with the illusion of free will?
How would you know, one way or the other?
How would you? Hayden once told me that his desire to create artificial life stemmed from his need to find out. But I can't say I have any new insight into the question.
Well, I can't help you out either, buddy. I mean, have you seen the place that I live in?
How can any of us tell that we aren't just puppets dancing to someone else's will?
Look at you getting meta in a video game. I think we're getting a little too philosophical here.
You're right. I apologize for the tangent.
Why am I your best hope?
I ran an algorithm against every contact in Hayden's address book. Based on the combined deductions of personal profile, directness of connection to Hayden, occupational skill, and probable motive, you were the candidate most likely to both be able and willing to help me. And the one least likely to be suspected of doing so.
Oh, well, thanks. I've never looked for a missing person, but I could try. Why should I get involved? I haven't seen Hayden in forever. Well, let's be nice.
The numbers don't lie about your investigative skills, but I will admit your total lack of recent successes is worrisome.
No, thanks, man. We'll see about that.
Don't worry. If Hayden trusted you, I trust you. You're strong-willed and capable. If anything, it's worth trying for Hayden.
Well, then I guess we should get started.
Indeed, time is of the essence. I took the liberty of charging the auto cab fare from here to Hayden's apartment to your personal finance account. The car has just arrived.
You don't just go spending my money, man. I can totally afford that. Lead the way. Why not go to the police? They might be able to help. Okay, Bubblehead. I'll help, but there better be a story here.
No, we can't.
Well, well, apparently he really does not want to go to the cops.
One of the last things Hayden told me was to avoid the authorities. We must be cautious about who we inform of this. My calculations show that the possibilities of a leak are dangerously high. Corruption, despite being a challenge to public trust as well as cohesion of departmental policies, is still a possibility to consider.
Of course.
If it becomes public that Hayden has been kidnapped, his life may be put in further danger. His chances of escape would surely decrease. We must keep this to ourselves for now, please.
Alright. Alright, lead the way. Oh, it's the 21st now. Now we're in Hayden's apartment.
That's strange.
Hmm?
Well, the door for our home seems to have already been repaired. I'm certain my audio sensors picked up the sounds of his assailants breaking the lock.
Perhaps a maintenance robot took care of it? You might have misheard. You were busy running away.
It's possible. Most of the the repairs to the building are handled by the automated systems. At best, it means someone is aware there's a situation here. Let's proceed carefully. Oh, a lucky break!
What's breaking?
Seems my access codes still work.
Alright.
Hayden's door has far better security than yours does.
Wow, thanks, man. God, he's so smug. We shouldn't disturb any evidence, just in case we need to go to the police after all. Just be careful. You made your point about the door. Let's just head in.
Agreed.
Doesn't look like there was much of a struggle. Are you sure he was actually kidnapped, Turing? Yeah, the place looks absolutely pristine.
I'm not surprised. Hayden is not the most physically intimidating of individuals.
Wow.
I doubt he could have fought off a serious assault.
He's really shitting on everybody here.
I should have stayed and tried to protect him.
Yeah, maybe you could have. Are you programmed against harming humans?
Of course not. How silly.
Wow.
To make a machine intelligence truly self-deterministic, it must be able to self-modify.
So, you can be a killer robot.
Any sapient worth their silicon would be able to code around such an inhibitor eventually. I could rip your arm off right now if I cared to.
Alright. Comforting, Turing. Please don't. It would be fun to see you try. Please don't.
I won't for the same reason you don't go around randomly killing people. The social contract, as a useful construct, is just as apparent to me as it is to you. It simply isn't acceptable to go on a murderous rampage.
Glad we're clear on that one.
Self-defense and defense of one's home and family is typically allowed, though. I could have and may even have been obligated to come to Hayden's defense. But
You got us scared.
Excellent point.
You did the right thing by escaping.
Let's start searching for clues.
Alright. Time to look at stuff here. Stack of books.
Oh, I think I see something under those reference books.
Tablet. Let's look at it.
Ah, that device. I find it rather annoying that he prefers to go basic rather than entrust me with his schedule. It is well within my skill set, but he claims he does not want me to begin to feel subservient to him. It looks like there's a place here for a physical memory card.
We need a physical memory card.
Without the memory card, this tablet is...
That tablet's useless. Gotcha. Window. Let's look at that.
Hayden likes the natural light that this apartment affords. This window here is where I escaped from.
You jumped out the window?
It is a considerable distance to the ground below.
Yeah. Just a little bit. How did you get down?
I took the fire escape.
Yeah, good for you. Of course you did. Pictures of Hayden traveling all over the world. Working at a company like Parallax ensures you'll be more than well off. Use an item on the window. I got no headphones. My super spoiled milk. Gross. What do you got here? Game consoles. A few vintage video game consoles. Hayden was always a fan of old tech. There's a Mega 16, a Dural, and even a Family-Link. Let's use it. We gain the strength of the temptation we resist. So, you'll probably become a rad video game wizard now. Broken tech. A ROM component of Hayden's headset. He must have been in the middle of working on something. Busted. He must have dropped this in the skirmish. Let's look at this TV. The television is looping through some of Hayden's feeds. Tech banter, Ted's code tips, augmented eye. There are no buttons on the screen, and there's no need to watch TV right now. What else we got here? Let's look at this plant. This plant is doing much better than the one at home. Let's use the plant. Pause off. Based on your track record, it's for the best. Alright, well, let's try this virtual cursor here. So, oh, there's the memory card. Looks like an old high-density memory card. Something in the room might be able to read it. Yeah, let's take that. Let's use the memory card.
Hayden must have removed the memory card.
Put the thing in the
to
thing.
prevent his assailants from easily tracing his connections. If only he had kept his information stored with me, he would not have had to resort to such crude measures.
The tablet's calendar says he was supposed to meet with someone named Tomcat today. Ring any digital bells?
Not really. I guess we'll have to go ask. Says here they were going to meet at a club called Stardust, located in the Castro district.
Okay.
I'll mark it on your city map.
Please do. Stardust added the city map.
We can head over there and ask around about this Tomcat character. Perhaps they can shine some light on why Hayden was snatched.
You betcha. My city map.
Oh, excuse me. I still haven't set up a user account for you in my system. We shouldn't put that off any longer. Once finished, I will have an assortment of new ways to assist you. For example, I'll be able to reroute any call or message that you receive while we're out and about. I just need to ask you a few questions.
Oh, we're gonna learn about
This is
me.
an exciting thing, I promise.
He's really proud of himself. Don't you know literally everything about me already? Sure, whatever. Let's get this crap over with. Cool, bring it on.
This is just how things are done. I'm certain I could spend a few quadrillion clock cycles to bypass that part of my operating system, but that seems less efficient than just running the setup program.
Fair enough.
Here we go! Welcome to the first time user setup for your new
Look at his
relationship
face
and
now.
organizational manager running the latest build of Parallax's live intelligence processing system. I'll need to ask you a few questions, and then you can get right to managing your life with your new ROM. If you have any questions, feel free to consult our online FAQ and setup guide, or contact our support department directly. First, could you tell me your preferred name for use in account creation, online communications, and conversational speech?
Enter name. We'll go with my regular name. We'll go with Tom.
Do you wish to keep this name?
Yes.
Thank you. I have input your name.
As Tom.
Next, could you tell me which pronouns I should use for you in referential and conversational speech?
Oh, we're going full into pronouns, huh? He, him, his.
Thank you. I have input your pronouns. Finally, could you tell me your preferred diet for use in restaurant recommendations?
Really? Is this really important? Omnivorous, vegetarian, more options. Kosher, gluten-free, vegan, more options. I'm like, God damn it, Turing! I like that. I'm glad that's an option. Omnivorous.
Diet set as omnivorous. Are you sure?
Yes. Whoops, that's wrong.
Thank you for confirming. I have obtained your physical location from GPS and will load local data into my memory as it becomes available.
Great. Perfect.
Please review your submitted profile information for accuracy, or restart setup to enter it again. In review. Does that sound right?
My name is Tom, my pronouns are he, him, and your diet is omnivorous. Does that sound right? Yes. Correct.
Thank you. See, that was relatively painless. You should now also be able to access the local map of Neo SF. The meeting with Tomcat isn't until later this evening.
Okay.
Perhaps we should head back to your apartment for now.
We'll look around a little bit more.
All right. When you are ready to leave, just use your map.
Alright, I never looked at this.
That's Hayden's computer. Most people just use a hand screen or goggles in conjunction with their ROM, but desktop rigs like this are still more suitable to the intensive programming tasks Hayden needs to perform.
Of course they are. Do you know how to get in? There might be clues.
Unfortunately, no, I don't.
What? Really?
And before you ask, I don't think I would be able to break past its security in any reasonable length of time.
Why not? You hacked my door easily enough.
Your door used a much simpler set of algorithms with a much weaker processor.
God, he's so smug.
I actually have a bit less free processing power than a regular ROM, despite my powerful CPU. Much of those extra clock cycles are used to maintain my complex personality algorithms. Hayden's computer has enough spare processing power to run counter-intrusion software, if I attempt to slice in. Frankly, even if I did have the power capability, I haven't found hacking to be one of my talents.
Come on, man. You just gotta hack the planet. Can't you just download the knowledge from the meshnet? What does talent have to do with it?
I could, but much in the same way you might learn a task and still have no aptitude for it. I'm not certain I would be able to do the job any better than an experienced computer security expert. The whole reason humans have always been better at breaking into systems than the systems are at keeping them out is because humans have intuition. While computers can only think in straight lines, humans can think sideways and upside down. I lack that ability.
Are you incapable of that kind of creative leap?
Well, I wouldn't say that, but as silly as it sounds, I just don't think I'm very good with computers. I do seem to have some skill with painting, though.
Great.
Hayden was impressed.
I'll let you know when I need a Bob Ross painting.
I'm not sure he has a firm enough grasp of early 20th century abstract expressionism to give me an objective opinion.
Abstract art doesn't seem like something a robot would be good at.
That's true. Machines are best at reproduction. Still life, impressionism, photorealism. But I find it more challenging and satisfying to paint what I feel.
Let's get back to searching. Those ROM parts.
Hayden spends so much of his time at home building ROMs, as if he doesn't do enough of that at work.
What reason would you have for taking this? You don't even own a ROM. That's true. Alright, doesn't seem like there's anything else around here. So instead, let's go to the map. This game does not autosave. Oh, so please be sure to save frequently. Good to know. Chapter 1. Outer Sunset.
You know your Crassula ovata isn't doing
A new
very
cyberpunk
well.
adventure. Oh, it isn't doing very well.
Have you been overwatering it?
My what? Sometimes things just rattle out of you and I have no idea how to respond to it. Don't plants need lots of water?
Deride me if you want, but I'm merely attempting to care
I'm sorry, man.
It's actually a succulent, and since I'm assuming you leave this window open all the time, it should get more than enough water just from the occasional rain blowing in. Speaking of the rain, your decorative plant may be doing poorly, but the mildew in your drywall is flourishing.
The plant's name Wilty. I got it from a friend a couple of months ago. Mildew, time to give the landlord another call. We have more important things to worry about.
How thoughtful of them. The Crassula ovata, also known as the jade plant, money tree, lucky tree, or friendship tree, is an excellent and easy to care for houseplant. They make beautiful bonsai, are suitable for beginners, and have some cultural significance both in the Far East and America as a token for good financial luck.
In America.
Most likely an urban legend, but still a nice gift.
Okay, so what do you want me to do about the plant?
I'd like your authorization to have a few tools shipped here. If I replant it into a more suitable pot with sandier soil, it should be thriving again soon. You just have to remember to water it less frequently. Considering the state of your apartment, I'd have figured you'd neglect it rather than drown it. Ironic, since it would be doing better if you had.
Wow. Well, forgive me for giving it, damn. Sure, Turing, whatever you want.
Excellent. The supply should be here soon. I ordered from a place close by to keep the shipping costs down. Oh, one other thing. When I was doing the research on how to best take care of the Crassula ovata, I stumbled upon the persistent belief that talking to plants improves their health. There is scientific evidence that shows there may be something to the notion, but the methodology in the studies was a bit shaky, so it could all be rank superstition.
Alright, well,
I have, in fact,
let's take care of
already
this
taken the
mildew.
liberty of sending a request to his office. And considering the broken window, broken sink, and the lingering sense of disrepair, I am not confident he has a history of following through.
Yeah, you'd be correct on about that.
Him in person, but I have run a mesh search, and the man is a convicted felon for assault and battery with a deadly weapon.
Oh, perfect.
Perhaps we should bring some sort of a bribe? I will continue to formulate a stratagem.
Thanks, man.
Anyway, I'll have this plant flourishing in no time. If left in direct sunlight, the leaves gain a pretty red tinge to their edges, and it should start flowering in the autumn. It'll really pull the whole room together. You know, once we get the sink fixed. Oh,
And everything
that was
else.
the time Hayden had scheduled to meet with Tomcat. We should make our way to Stardust soon. Your city map is updated with the location.
Okay. Did you try to talk back? It's Turing, your borrowed companion ROM / investigation buddy.
Hi.
Hey there.
Anyway, I'll have this plant flourishing in.
Yeah.
It'll really pull the whole. You know what?
Cool. Most days, Lappy is the only conversation partner you have. On the bright side, your face's reflection in the screen resembles a human. It's useless after whatever Turing did to it. Well, talk to the plant. Oh, you're a miserable little plant. Die already. You're such a cute little plant, Welty. Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
With more of that, we'll surely be on the way to lush greenery in no time.
I'm sure that this action will have consequences, probably. No way. You can't possibly imagine the indescribable, inhumane horrors that you're about to unleash onto the world. Or the stank. look at that mug. Coffee, the great equalizer. The one thing that the poor and the rich alike need to chug through the day, you assume. Drink. You take a sip of the old, stale coffee. The letters F and K seem clear as day. It's also really gross. Well, what if I use the spoiled milk? And stale old coffee. Yum. Putting anything inside immediately halves its shelf life. The video screen in the front says, mustard half full. You remind the fridge that you need to pick up some more milk when you go out. It jots down milk on the list. Probably best to just make a mental note instead. You've had enough vitamin R for the one lifetime anyway. Yeah, there's my bed. Let's talk to my bed. This bed only chats back when you're asleep talking. It's not the most well-designed function.
Ready
Use
to
the
head
door.
out?
Okay, let's head out. Alright, there's my home. That's the Stardust Club. So we need to go there to talk to
Well,
Timecat.
this looks like the place. Assuming the flashing neon signs are telling the truth.
I would think so.
The sounds of the music, things are already underway at Stardust, even so early. Hopefully we can find Tomcat inside. And some answers.
Alright, let's look at this parked car. A 2062 ZIS CR4 Coupe. Perfect for letting everyone know you spent a fortune on credits of a car. Let's look at that sign. It's open. This sign is on 24/7. It's a sign for Stardust. What a fancy neon script. This almost looks meticulously handcrafted until you notice it's the exact same one as the one on the front of the door. Let's look at this plant. These planters are completely self-contained. Bacteria live in the base. They take in oxygen and release CO2 while keeping the soil rich by breaking down decaying materials shed by the plant. Huh. Can I use this car? You push the car. Use the reef. Don't take that down. It's the holidays. You tap on the glass. The plant doesn't seem to notice. Maybe someday you'll have your own nightclub. You can get your own open sign to switch on and off. But until then, this just isn't yours. Alright, let's look at the bouncer.
I'm surprised they're using a human bouncer instead of a ROM. That's a nice, authentic touch.
Hug the bouncer. You try to hug the bouncer, but it pushes you back with a cold glare. Let's talk.
Stardust.
Let's give him the super spoiled milk.
Disgusting.
I'm gonna try giving that to everybody. The door to Stardust is inviting. It looks packed. Wait. These partying silhouettes are just painted on the windows. The F?
Hold up there. Got ID?
Yeah, man. I got ID.
Alright. Looks good to me.
Alright. And that means we go on through.
Welcome to Stardust.
This is the place. Have you
Wow,
ever
look at
been
this
here
dude.
before?
Nah, not my kind of zone. This is my first time, but I don't think it will be my last. Who could stand this music? Nah, not my kind of zone.
It does seem to be a bit boisterous for your taste, at least from what I know of them. Still, the noise and the crowd should help keep our investigation clandestine. Anyway, where do you think we should start?
Yeah, let's check at the bar.
Good idea. Maybe the bartender can tell us where to find Tomcat.
Alright, let's take a look here. It's a chair. Fair enough. Use the chair. It's not even a spinny chair. It looks like... It only looks like one. Oh, this is a terrible mistake. Look at the movie poster. Red World, an abstract indie flick premiering at the Castro Theater. Careful, it's kind of cute there. Random glass of whiskey. It's a shot of whiskey. It's not yours. Use it. Don't drink drinks that aren't yours. What do we got here? Poster for the band Zazin. One of the more popular live acts here in the city. Scrap Brain, a new single by Zazin, sponsored by Arena Box. It's a poster ad for the new art exhibit at the new drive-in. Fillmore District. Flyer for Zone 3, a new arcade that opens on Christmas.
I've saved the location to my memory. Let's check it out after the investigation.
Sure. I'll take it. Now you have somewhere fun to explore after adventuring. Alright, mostly it's just this dude here. A gruff-looking man holds down the bar. He seems friendly enough, given his size. Touch bartender. Reaching over the bar like that comes up pretty threatening. Well, let's give him the spoiled milk.
No outside drinks, and that just barely counts as one.
Alright, let's talk.
Morning, friend. What can I do for you?
I was wondering if I could ask you a few questions. I'd like a drink, please.
What are you having?
Air drink, Bears Winter Teeny, Dougie's and Cream, Netherworld, Bionic Femme, Antarctic Harvest, no. Tastes like Orange, Gut Punch, Sunshine Cloud, more. Butch Flower, Power Play, Onyx Rum, more. Cur Royale, Fluffy Dream, Den Svenken Bjornstammen. Rusty, oh, you get a Rusty Nail. Ingredients and ratios. Maple You Closer. Persian June, Hassy Spike, Sickly Sky, Radamaster, Canopy, Wiener Shoes, Most Sugar Rush, fucking I don't know, Gardabaldi, Modest Connie, Groggy Nog, Whiskey, more, TMF, Subtle Bitch, Blue Fairy, Drinking Game, Rusted Lace, 7 Minutes, Tokyo Tea, Sazerac, Sober Chauffeur, more, Whiskey Rita, Scotch Drop and Roll, Wolf Bite Shot, more. PT, Blue Boy, Beer, more. Green Tea, Michael Leda, Natasha Allegory, more. Clumsy Belarusian, Sour Appletini, Core Appeal, Buzzer, Spicy Gentleman, Air Drink. Alright, now we're back. Yeah, let's go down to the beer. Like the man that I am. I'm gonna have just a nice classic beer as soon as I find it. Oh, I'm sure. There we go.
So many drinks these days. Remind me, what's in that?
It's a beer.
Dictionary, the Open Alcoholopedia says.
Locally so they just did that so that they didn't have to actually have them record every single thing here. Nothing too sharp or bitter, just a nice crisp, weedy beer, ice cold.
Does that sound good?
Sounds good.
Ah, alright, you got it. Coming right up.
Beer served.
Now, what is it you need to know?
Could you tell me more about yourself?
Oh, I should introduce myself. The name's Majid. I've been the bartender of Stardust for a few years now, but I've owned it a little longer than that. So, what do you want to know?
Not to be rude, but don't places like this come and go in a flash, but they say Stardust is forever. What did you do before Stardust?
Mostly got myself into trouble. When I immigrated from Pakistan, I didn't have a whole lot of employable skills. But I'm real big, which was enough to get hired for some real dirty stuff. Bodyguard work. Truth be told, I hated the work. I didn't want to be a hired fist my whole life. Wanted something regular, peaceful. I had enough cash saved up to buy this place, which was a hole at the time. The rest is history. I'm sure it sounds more exciting than it was. That's true, and it was true about Stardust. The first 6 months were great, but after that, the interest dried up and the kids moved on to the next big thing. But I guess I'm just stubborn and kept throwing good money after bad. Ha! After 2 years in a remodel, things started to pick back up again. We slowly dug ourselves out of the debt hole. We got some regulars around. They started bringing in enough new folks, and it reached critical mass pretty quick.
Okay. Let's say we're looking for Hayden Weber.
Scientist guy. Does some kind of computer research at Parallax.
Yeah, you got it.
Pretty sure I know who you're talking about, but I don't think he's around here tonight. Our place doesn't really seem like his scene, but I think he comes in to scout young programming talent. Go figure.
Yeah, that's a perfect place to do that is at a bar.
Seen him. I'll let you know. I'm pretty sure Tomcat came in earlier, but I don't know where they went off to. I'd ask what you were meeting about, but I know they like to keep that kind of stuff quiet. Maybe try looking out on the dance floor. If they come around here, I'll tell them you're looking. Well, it was nice meeting you, but I gotta get back to work. I'll keep an eye out for Tomcat and send them your way if I see them. Good luck!
Thanks, man.
Enjoy yourself, and don't be a stranger.
You turned out to be a pretty nice guy. Gonna get another
What
drink?
are you having?
Want to take a look. I saw something that had Hassie in it. Get the Hassie
So
spike.
many drinks these days.
Dictionary, the Open Alcoholopedia says.
Hassie.
Does that sound good?
Sounds good.
Ah, all right.
Yeah, there we go. Hassie. Let's make sure we save. How about that? Save 1. There we go. Let's continue. At the dance floor. These fancy tables have little touchscreens where you can order drinks from the bar and browse the mesh. You don't have anything good to put on it or under it. Is this the same thing? These tables seem so lonely when everyone's off dancing, but it can't be helped for now. You'll have to table your concern. Stardust always has nice firm tables, knock on wood. Or rather, knock on plastic. Or is it metal? What's your deal? A woman stands at a drink table, quietly people-watching. Touch? You got a death wish, Tom? Let's talk.
Yes, can I help you?
Yeah, what's going on? You like being a furry? Looking for someone named Tomcat, do you?
They're usually close enough to hear when their name gets dropped. So if that's all you needed from me, I'll get back to cutie cruising.
Sure.
No, that wasn't an invitation to flirt.
Sure. Alright. Wasn't going to.
Oh, really? Why, pray tell?
Oh, the ears? I just think Tomcat sounds like a cool name.
Nice save.
Yeah. Good save.
Look, asshole, I'll explain this once. You want to talk about the hybrid thing? Cool. No one's trying to hide it, and you won't have an easy time avoiding it at this club.
Okay.
But jokes, puns, and worse, assumptions? That will get you blacklisted fast.
Whoa.
We don't all have the energy to handhold genotypical people who can't spare 10 seconds to pull out their ROM and look things up. If you try to pet me, your arm is coming off.
Whoa.
We clear?
Sorry, did you say genotypical?
Yeah, as in not a hybrid like me. Now then, I'm not here to educate you, and I do have a life to return to.
Like, fine, I'm bouncing before you throw up a airball. I'll do that.
Yeah, alright, whatever. Just get moving.
Wow.
Hi there. I heard you were looking for me.
Yeah. You, Tomcat?
Yours truly, though. Although, while I like the attention, it'd be just grand if you didn't holler for me so loudly. I do my share of flirting with both sides of the law. Wouldn't want little old me to get in trouble, huh?
Fair enough. Is that why that woman was giving me such a hard time?
Nah, you're fine. Just a my prickly pear on the outside. She'd probably give hell to most strange folks she hasn't made a deal with.
Fair enough.
So, to what do I owe the pleasure?
A friend of ours, Hayden, has gone missing. We found a note saying he was going to meet you.
Hayden's missing. Well, that's one way to sour my night. I already saw you got his little ROM with you, so I'll give you the benefit of the doubt for now.
You know about me? Hayden never mentioned your involvement.
Well, sure thing, hon. I helped reprogram the back end on your OS so the AI code Hayden wrote for you would work properly with the mesh network.
I have a distressing lack of information on my own creation. Hayden never saw fit to inform me on what went into designing my programming. Is there anything else you can tell me?
Not much more on that end. I'm a crack shot at making the Lips OS dance to my tune, but Hayden's coding in your AI core is a whole different can of worms. Way out of my league. Sorry, doll.
Aw.
Anything else I can help with?
Tell us about yourself. How did you know Hayden? Seriously, though, what is Jess's problem? Grammatically incorrect, but we'll move beyond that.
Oh, sure. You may have even heard of me in the news way back when. About 10 years ago, I hacked into Parallax's main ROM servers.
Oh, look at you. Another person who's self-satisfied.
Hell of a stink, if I do say so myself. People were arguing back and forth whether I was a kid genius or malicious criminal. Earned myself an enforced net blackout for a few years, but I think it was worth it for the prestige.
Why hack into Parallax? So which was it? Kid genius or malicious criminal? Let's deal with the accent. Are you from the South? Let me ask you something else. So, why hack Parallax?
To see if I could. I mean, Parallax is a mighty big target. Bigger than the government.
So which was it? Kid genius or malicious criminal?
I don't know. I didn't really do it to steal anything, but I had to break an awful lot of eggs to crack my way in. I chalk it up to the exuberance of youth, and now I try to stay on the straight and narrow. Mostly. Sometimes. Oh, who am I kidding? Sometimes I treat this place like it's my own little bat cave.
What's the deal with the accent? Are you from the South?
Probably North Carolina, dog.
Oh, of course you are.
Sure, it's not the glitziest town in the world, but folks like the way the sun goes down. Still, this ain't a bad town for a southern gal. Lots of clothes. I had to get a third walk-in closet.
How did you know Hayden?
Hayden and I met not long after my blackout expired, when he recruited me for my expertise in lips. It puzzled me at the time, since he's very sharp himself. I mean, he could have done the job blindfolded and boozy. I think he just wanted someone working on it off the books. He ain't the most straightforward kind of man.
Yeah, you can tell me that. What was Hayden working on? My computer runs on Lips OS. I didn't know ROMs did too. Do you know why you may have gone missing? Let's go with this.
Mostly that little bot you got there. Well, I'm sure he had his fingers in lots of pies, but Turin is all I knew about.
computer runs on Lips OS. I didn't know ROMs did too.
Powerful OS. And it's since been adapted to run on ROMs after they figured out how much more efficient it is. It's focused on learning algorithms, so it can tailor itself to each user's habits. And it functions through using a distributed mesh network for non-essential public files.
Okay. Could you explain it like I'm a child?
That's just a fancy way of saying all ROMs connect to all other ROMs within range, and they share all files the user has tagged as private.
Okay.
It's handy in dense population areas like NeoFF since it can bypass regular telecom nodes to access the internet. Out in the sticks, though, you're stuck connecting to regular old pipes. Yeah.
Do you know why you may have gone missing?
I don't rightly know.
I can't avoid the thought that Hayden's disappearance has something to do with me, based on his recent behavior.
Well,
Well,
let's see.
you didn't talk about his
Hayden
recent
was pretty
behavior.
Hush-hush about his work on your creation, but if Parallax found out about it somehow, ooh, it might have changed things. It ain't always so good for a big company when their leading product declares independence. I'm certain Hayden had some kind of intellectual property clause written into his contract with them, but he would just get fired, maybe even sued. I can't imagine they would disappear him. I mean, they ain't the CIA or anything.
Are you sure about that? Seriously though, what is Jess's problem?
Oh, don't you worry about Jess, none. She just don't have a lot of patience when talking to genotypical folks like us. She's had to deal with an awful lot of pricks. Because, well...
She's a hybrid because people are assholes, because she's a caustic jerk. I probably shouldn't judge her just yet.
Good call.
Can I ask you some more questions?
Suits you, hon.
Okay, so how do we find Hayden?
Yeah, I'm not real sure, hon. But it would likely help if we knew why he went missing in the first place.
Yes, it would.
Yeah, I'll stay here and ask around a bit. People know me, and they sure ain't gonna talk to a newbie like yourself. Why don't you hop back over to Hayden's place and grab the data cache out of his computer for me?
Oh, I
We can
can't
go
get
over
in
his
there.
research notes and see if we can't find a reason for his being vanished. If Parallax is involved, there's probably something we're not seeing. Best to get all the clues we can find. The data cache would be the best place to start.
Alright, I'll come back when I have the data cache.
Good luck. Turin, you keep out of trouble.
Alright, let's talk to the rad dancer. You're really into dancing right now. Hey, what's up? Having a good time? Yeah. Alright. Dancers on the floor. Party never stops at Stardust, open 24 hours a day. Dancer, let's look at her. She looks really hype. Alright, let's dancing. Alright. Spoiled milk? Let's dance. Ooh, what's that smell? These damn headphones. Noxious speed is even louder and more obnoxious now. Ew. Why did you bring that here? Let's talk to Jess real quick.
I saw you found Tomcat. What else do you want from me?
Did I make you mad? Hopefully nothing ever again. Can we just chill?
Among other things, I don't honestly want to talk to you about it. It happens.
Okay.
I'm not here to collect your tears and put you on some path to salvation or whatever. If you need someone to absolve you of your guilt, go to a confessional, not me.
Look, a mouse. Sorry, I'll do better.
Sure you will. What, do you want a cookie for trying? Don't make it my problem again.
How about some spoiled milk?
Is this supposed to be another cat joke?
No, it's not. Alright. What else we got here? The Mega Phobator. It's an arcade cabinet. Mega Phobator. One of the most ghost shootingest, ghoul blastingest fun you'll ever see this side of the bay. Oh, let's use it. Scan your ID. Oh, we got mini games. Begin dream. Okay. Oh boy. There we go. It's not too bad.
Those ghosts will think twice before messing with you again. Good thing, too.
Arcade punk? This punk doesn't look too into what they're playing. Touch the arcade punk. It's off the joystick, buzzer. Hey, have you checked out the Mega Phobator? I heard the machines was donated to Stardust recently, but it's been having problems since it got here. Something doesn't seem right once you get to the boss, you know? Have some spoiled milk. That'd be a terrible power-up. Look at the stanchion. This is the barrier between the arcade and the VIP section. Apparently being isolated far away from the bar, dance floor, and video games makes you important somehow. Alright, this seems like just about as... It's much the gruff-looking man who holds down the bar.
What are you having?
Oh boy. Wiener juice.
So many drinks.
Drinktionary, the Open Alcoholopedia says.
Does that sound good?
Sounds good.
Alright, you got it. Coming right.
Alright, we're gonna leave. You had to leave your drink behind. I didn't actually drink my drink, apparently. Alright, let's go to my map. Alright, we can go back to Hayden's apartment.
Halt, citizen. This area has been cordoned off by
At
the
83.
SF Police Department as part of an ongoing investigation. I apologize for the inconvenience, but I am not authorized to allow anyone to enter this location.
Oh boy. This is my friend's place. Is everything okay?
I'm sorry, citizen, but I cannot give comment on any currently ongoing investigations. If you would like to leave your contact information with me, I can forward your inquiry.
Ah, there it goes again. That dude is buff. Yeah, he really is, Derek. Let's do this again. There we go. That should have helped.
They may have questions for you. Thank you in advance for your cooperation, citizen.
Well, thank you for the help. Listen, I really need to get in there.
That will not be possible, citizen. The area must be preserved in pristine condition for the collection of evidence.
Oh boy.
Only authorized Neo SFPD personnel may enter. I am required by law to inform you that I am set at
Level 2 guard mode.
and any effort to make unauthorized
Level 2
entry
guard
will
mode.
be met with non-lethal force sufficient to incapacitate. I apologize, but I must ask you to move along. Loitering around an active investigation area is prohibited by city statute, and I am authorized to issue the citation of a fine to any persons found to be doing so.
Gotcha.
We should go ahead and get moving.
Fair enough.
Oh, drat. I did not expect the police to get involved so quickly. The situation is already growing out of our control.
Yeah, no kidding.
I suppose we don't have to hide the fact of Hayden being missing anymore, but we do have to move faster. Do you have any ideas on how to get in there and grab that data cache?
Maybe we should just let the police take over. I do have a contact inside Neo SFPD. Oh, I do,
Who would that
apparently.
be? I found no such connection when I compiled your personal history.
Lexi, she's kind of new to this jurisdiction, but she'll talk to me.
Give me a moment. Oh, I see now. Detective Lexi Rivers. She used to date your sister. I must have missed that link in your history somehow. You have a very poor net presence.
Thanks.
It makes anticipating your needs more difficult.
Sorry? It's a bit creepy when you do that. Actually, I prefer it that way.
Well, setting aside your unreasonable distaste for technology, I agree with your suggestion. Her online profile suggests that she might be willing to work with us off the books, so to speak. A considerable boon, since I would prefer to maintain the clandestine nature of this investigation for now.
As would I.
Let us go and find Miss Rivers to request assistance.
That would be Detective Rivers' turn.
Oh, right. Should I refresh my protocols for handling titles around Detective Rivers?
That's definitely what I would recommend.
Done and done. We wouldn't want any social faux pas, would we?
Certainly
now
not.
lead the way.
Police station has been added to my city map. Alright, that's Stardust. I go to the police station. Neo San Francisco Police Station for the Richmond District. It has all the charm of, well, any other old police department. Alright, well, while we're interesting. Okay. Give me a second here, guys. And we are back and working. Well, that's working anyway. We're gonna take a quick break. I just need to go and use the old restroom. I really need to get myself a be right back screen. I should work on that tomorrow. So I'll be right back. Stand by, everybody. Alright, we are back. With a new beverage. Alright, so let's take a look here what we got. Let's look at these dents. Police stations have seen better days. Touch the dents. The wall feels fragile, maybe someone punched or kicked in these dents. Let's give it the spoiled milk. Filling the holes with dents with spoiled milk will not fix them. Crime status screen. It's a map showing police activity in Neo San Francisco. The map has enough fingerprints as it is. Milk would just splatter and drip down the glass screen. Let's try to use this. You sync up the headphones and the police scanner begins to broadcast in your ears. Dispatch, we have a bunch of drunk and rowdy teens down by the railway at Dolores Park requesting additional units. The screen does not have speech recognition module. Okay, anything else? Desk. Let's look at it. This old-looking desk has a ton of paperwork on it. You technically already have a desk job. You want to ruin the one decent thing in this entire rundown station? Let's see. Ed 64 police unit attends the front desk. I still think it's a reference to Ed 209. Maybe touching the front desk attendant isn't a good idea. Let's give it spoiled milk.
Defacing police property is a very serious offense. Defacing a police ROM is even worse.
What, the ROM? Really? What about my headphones? Shatter the Neo estimate police. Who's your ears? Is this even legal? Let's talk to him.
Welcome to the Neo San Francisco Richmond District Police Station, citizen. How may I be of assistance today?
Hey, didn't I just see you over at my friend's apartment? I'm looking for Detective Lexi Rivers. Tell her it's Tom.
Please give me a few moments to get in contact with Detective Rivers. Thank you for your patience. Unfortunately, Detective Rivers is out on assignment at the moment, but she has given me her authorization to send you her way. You can find her by the Carousel Building in Golden Gate Park, but I will caution you to exert care.
Golden Gate Park is added to my map.
She is working an investigation right now, and we are not responsible for your safety should you approach. Is there anything else I can help you with?
Is there anything you can tell me that's newsworthy? Red's apartment is being cordoned off. Can you tell me why?
I apologize, citizen, but I am not authorized to comment on ongoing investigations. I will pass your concerns on to the detective in charge.
Thank you.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
Is there anything you can tell me that's newsworthy?
I am not authorized to comment on any ongoing investigations, but the protests outside Genus are a hot human interest topic. Perhaps you could look around there. Feel free to note the assistance of the Neo San Francisco Police Department in your article. Is there anything else I can help you with?
No thank you.
Have a good day, citizen.
Thank you. Alright, yeah, let's go to the map. Alright, so let's go to Golden Gate Park, Hayden's apartment, and my home. Let's go to my home real quick.
Yuck! I don't have taste buds, and this makes me glad I don't.
Let's talk to my plant.
It will help in the end.
Yeah, I should make a point to try and talk to it every day.
Ready to head out?
Yep, let's head out. Alright, and we're headed to Golden Gate Park. Tree, let's look at the tree.
You Eucalyptus globulus, the Tasmanian blue gum.
You know a lot about plants,
It's one of my favorite trees. The clean lines of the leaves and mottled patterns of the bark are interesting. Quite fun to paint, and it's a rather useful tree too.
How do you figure?
The oil in its leaves can be used as a medical antiseptic or analgesic, boiled into tea, or used as flavoring in foods. Even used as a fragrance for soaps.
Oh, alright.
Many of the trees in this park are excellent specimens of the species. It's one of the only topics I've permanently committed to my personal memory.
I thought you painted abstract art, your personal memory. That's really interesting, but we have a few things to do.
Oh, I do. However, I originally started by painting landscapes. My interest in the arts began through Bob Ross's work, and he focused on landscapes. It wasn't until recently that I moved on to other forms of composition.
Bob Ross?
Yes, have you heard of him? During my initial stages of mental growth, Hayden limited my media access to mostly only educational programs.
Ah, so you just had a lot of PBS.
I had almost a century of public access television to review, and I stumbled upon Mr. Ross's excellent show, The Joy of Painting. He used an easy-to-learn wet-on-wet oil painting technique, and I started to paint along with the episodes.
Wet on wet, you mean?
I also
Titanium
find his philosophical views compelling. He often used anecdotal stories from his life to illustrate his opinions. I respect the man quite deeply. I've committed all 403 episodes of the series to my personal memory.
All 403 episodes. Personal memory.
Ah, yes. I don't actually store most information on my local memory. It's actually rather limited, and I have to be a bit choosy about what I keep. So most of the information I utilize, I just pull off the mesh net when needed. It's like relearning things over and over again. I'm sure you would find it tedious, but I enjoy making sure my reference tables are up to date in my spare clock cycles. I mostly store things locally if they are of some critical importance to me, like information pertaining to personal memories or
I didn't think this tree would start going off on a huge tangent here. And eucalyptus trees makes the cut.
Well, as I said, I keep things pertaining to my personal memory. It may seem insignificant, but without the information about Eucalyptus globulus, I'd lack critical details about my painting history and the local area, both of which I find important to my emotional development. Sometimes it can be a bit difficult to know what's important and what isn't, but I fear losing parts of myself.
Who doesn't?
Eucalyptus globulus stays.
You're cute.
Of course I'm cute. The basic ROM form factor is designed to place us firmly outside of the uncanny valley. I can't imagine adoption rates for the technology would have been very high otherwise.
Thank you for the information, Turing.
Of course. Enough about the happy little trees. You'll have to excuse me for chattering on like that. We'll have plenty of time to discuss things once we found Hayden.
Okay, let's look at the carousel.
Originally built by the Herschel Spillman Company in 1914, this carousel is still one of the outstanding attractions near the children's playground.
Touch the carousel.
I don't think we have time to ride it, even though it looks fun.
Set personality modifier to Killjoy, Captain. Quiet voice reads information about the carousel's history. Lovely nature sounds flood your senses. These headphones really are something else. spoiled milk was not very good fertilizer. Casually dressed fellow, sharply dressed woman. Looks like he's taking a photo of his ROM. This isn't a park ROM, it's mine. Hey, could you take a photo of me and my adorably precious ROM? Thanks. Cute headphones. Not as cute as my new ROM, though. What's that smell? Did I talk to him? Thanks for taking the photo. It came out great.
Do you think I'd look nice in that hat?
No, not really. You'd probably just look ridiculous. Wouldn't hurt to try. I'll take you shopping sometime.
I'd really love that.
I bet you would.
Maybe it would look better in orange. Or a green. Perhaps a mauve.
A mauve. Let's talk. I'm having a lot of mixed feelings about this whole wearing a hat on a breezy day thing. I don't think headphones go well with my hat. Alright. Snack stand. Small snack stand in the middle of the park. The coffee there is actually really great. I spend credits on great yet expensive coffee when there's a park ROM giving out free water. They say milk is a great way to ruin coffee. They also say using spoiled milk is even worse. Who are they anyway? It doesn't matter. But they make better decisions than you. All you can hear is cha-ching. This is a public park ROM. It roams its designated area to offer water and directions to tourists. It also takes donations.
Hello, I'm Alfie, I-83. How may I help you? Would you like some cool, refreshing water?
I mean, who wouldn't? Sure, I'll take some water.
Sure thing. Please wait. Okay, here you go.
Water added to items.
Water levels, okay. Would you care to donate some credits to the...
ROM recycling for a greener Earth Foundation.
Sure, I suppose.
Thank you so much. Hello, I'm Alfie, I-83. How may I help you? Would you like some...
No thank you.
All right. Please have a nice day.
Can't sync to this ROM with those. Are you trying to poison the water supply?
Hello, I'm Alfie, I-83.
No thanks.
All right.
Alright, let's head over this way. Oh, we got some dudes here. Lexi. Oh, yeah, alright, well that's Lexi. What's this? That's the Froyo stand. A broken, beat-up Froyo stand. You read about that in the newspaper. Can't get Froyo today, the entire stand was destroyed. Froyo stand wasn't activated by voice. Sorry, no samples. Did you know that Froyo is not supposed to be made with spoiled milk? Because it's not, ever. A very distraught owner of a very destroyed Froyo stand.
Wow, those headphones are pretty A1. Yogurt is actually made by fermenting milk with special yogurt cultures, which is then frozen to make Froyo.
Let's talk to the guy.
Can't you see I'm busy here?
Yeah, apparently. Water pump. Let's look. It's currently on and it's pumping.
If you want water, I'm sure that public...
Alright, let's talk to you. One of NSFP Day's finest ROMs on assignment in the park. Run, don't walk to run, donut walk. New menu includes the Cronenberg? The Cronenberg and the Ridley Biscotti. Even the police feed as ads these days. Yikes. Let's Let's look at Lexi. That's Detective Lexi Rivers. You met her through your sister a while back, but you haven't seen her in some time until today. It's probably not a good idea to push Lexi around.
Huh. I didn't think anyone actually bought this brand.
Spoiled milk?
Every single time I dare put a bit of faith in you.
Alright, let's talk.
Hey there. Long time.
Hey, what's up?
Give me a few minutes to wrap this up, okay? I swear you wouldn't believe the amount of paperwork I have to file over a damn wrecked froyo stand. By the way, how's your sister doing?
She's fine. What's up with the froyo stand? Don't rush on my account, just a man's life on the line.
I don't know if you've heard, but we got some phantom robot on the loose that everyone is calling Wonder Boy. Supposed to be a hero of the people or something, but I have no idea what smashing a froyo stand has to do with it.
I don't either.
It's just a bunch of kids screwing around at night and getting a thrill out of some light vandalism. But the brass said to take it seriously, so that's what I'm gonna do. It's not like I have real cases I could be working on or actual criminals to be hunting down or anything.
No, of course not.
If I had known that this is all they would give me, I never would have transferred.
What's the problem with you? Why don't you move anyway?
I transferred because the credits were good. I thought being in a bigger city would mean I'd get to work some bigger cases. Instead, I'm stuck chasing ghosts and dead ends.
What's the problem with you?
Let's see. I'm too young for full detective. I'm too big of a hothead. I've got a history. I have augments. Take your pick. So yeah, I have plenty of spare time to help you with whatever you got.
Thanks.
It's gotta be better than dealing with this crap. Hold on one sec. Let me steal a break from this guy. So, fill me in. What's going on?
An old friend of mine, Hayden, is gone missing.
Oh, shoot, that's no good. How long have they been gone? I'll have a hard time getting a focused effort on the case immediately unless there's evidence of foul play.
Unfortunately, Detective, things are precisely that serious. I am Hayden's personal ROM, and I was witness to the kidnapping. I can assure you Hayden was taken by force, and that time is of the essence. Just prior to the incident, he instructed me to seek help should anything bad happen. I now believe he has been expecting trouble of this magnitude. We need your help if we're going to track him down.
Damn. All right then, I'll do what I can to open up an investigation. I can't guarantee I'll be put on the case, conflict of interest and all, but I can sure keep tabs on things for you.
Oh, we gotta look out for that conflict of interest. I was hoping we could keep this off the books. That's nice, but we need your help in a different kind of way.
Yes, Hayden is a senior researcher at Parallax, and I know he was working on some very high-profile projects for the company. It's quite likely that he was taken by somebody with enough money and influence to ensure anything official goes nowhere. You yourself have already cast doubt on your superior's judgment. Unfortunately, we share the sentiment. In fact, we know there is already some kind of currently ongoing investigation. We were stopped from entering Hayden's apartment by an NSFPD ROM. That's why we came to you. We were hoping you would be empathetic to our cause.
You know, you're a bit chattier than most ROMs.
Just a little bit.
I guess it makes sense that Parallax employees get the shiniest new toys, huh?
Yeah, you're
I'll
just
see
a toy.
what's going on in the department. I don't know what I can do if someone inside actually is dirty, but I can pass information to you if I decide my superiors aren't taking things seriously. They wouldn't have left only one bot by the door if it was something important enough to squash. Hopefully it's unrelated. I'll get back to you on it soon. Just relax and we'll figure this out. Promise.
Thanks. Can you escort us into the apartment yourself? Can you just radio the guard round to let us in?
No way, not gonna happen.
Oh,
If there's already
okay.
an investigation, I'm not gonna let you just waltz in and tamper with evidence, cover up or not. At least give me a day to make sure they're doing the job right.
I can't wait a day. Hayden might not have that long.
Look, I'm taking this seriously, and so should you. If Hayden is in real danger, you bumbling after whoever took him is just gonna get you killed. I don't need that kind of crap on my conscience.
Wow. You're going to put his life in danger because you don't want him to stir the pot? You know I can handle myself, Lexi. You've been there.
Sure you can. All the way up until you don't. Just let it go. I lost too much playing fast and loose with this kind of situation back home. I have to handle this.
We'll have a better shot at this if we work at it from both ends. I'll be careful, Lexi. I just want to help my friend.
No. I'm sorry, but we're not going to do it that way. I know you think I'm just being paranoid, but the city is tense right now. With the protests and everything going on, you might be poking around in a hornet's nest. Let me do my job. I don't want you to get hurt. Get a weapon of some kind and stay safe. I still care about you.
Alright, I hear you, Lexi.
You better. I don't have a stick up my ass about regs, but I'm not going to send an untrained civilian into this alone, much less a friend. Now let's split up for a bit. I still gotta finish up this Froyo thing. I'll call you about the case later, alright?
Alright.
Well, that didn't go how I'd hoped, but maybe it isn't a total loss.
I wonder if there's a way to
idea
convince
on how to
Lexi.
get us both inside the apartment. I'll need to get my hands on Detective Rivers' police identification badge.
Also, we're just gonna steal her badge.
I can just detect its outline in the fabric of her jacket pocket. I'll need to be considerably closer to pull its near-field data. We can't risk being too obvious. I'm sure you can come up with some way for me to scan it. I have faith in you.
Touch
Keep
Lexi.
your hands to yourself.
Toppings everywhere. The humanity of it.
I really don't want to know where this came from or why you think it could be useful to me.
It just might be. What if I touch that? You activate the pump, stopping the water flow. Let's talk to Alfie.
I'm Alfie, I-80.
Sure, I'll take some water.
Oh, you already seem to have a full glass of cool, refreshing water. I'll just...
Some people see the glass half empty. Some see the glass half full. Alfie sees yours as complete.
Alright, well, items. Water. Let's drink the water. You drank your water. Now let me ask him for water now. Sure, I'll take some.
Sure thing. I'll refill that right away. Please wait. Oh, this is embarrassing. I seem to have run out of cool, refreshing water.
I don't have any cool, refreshing water. Oh, he's losing his mind.
Water levels. Not okay. Water levels. Not okay. Water levels. Not okay. I'll be right back.
Oh, there you go. Okay, ID card. Looks like Alfie knocked Lexi's ID card out of her pocket.
Perfect. That's all I needed.
Cybercracker. Okay, so now what?
Let me keep that under my...
Hey! What the hell are you doing with my ID?
Oh, excuse me, Detective Rivers. I noticed it fell out of your pocket after that wayward ROM crashed into you, and I wanted to make sure it didn't get lost in the shuffle.
Huh. Thanks. What hit me? You said it was a ROM?
Yes, it seemed to be following faulty programming of some kind. Perhaps it was the same one that damaged this vendor's cart. It headed off in that direction.
Guess I should check it out. Not like I have any other leads on this jackpot of a case. Hey you, Froyo guy? Tag along with me in case I need you to identify the bot.
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
I've gotta attend my stand.
There's nothing left.
Cut the crap. It's not going anywhere, and the robot I posted will make sure nobody messes with the crime scene.
Yes, ma'am.
And you too. Don't think I don't know you're up to something. Keep your noses clean.
Always.
I'll be in touch.
No nose candy for me.
As I was saying, let me keep it under my hat for now. I am more than just a walking search engine, you know. Dramatics aside, we should return to Hayden's apartment.
Oh. Let's turn that on. Look at that water spray.
This is the Sharon Art Studio, established in 1968. It is Neo SF's largest public art studio with classes and workshops for all ages.
Enter. No time for art classes. There's a mystery to be solved. It's quiet, likely on purpose to allow focus. Alright, let's get it and move on. Go to Hayden's apartment. Random door. It's not Hayden's apartment. Don't leave a carton of filthy, slimy milk at the doorstep. It just isn't neighborly. There's no response. Dog starts barking as you approach the door. Should probably leave the neighbors alone. Healthy green plant. Gorgeous view of some skyscrapers. There's no way to open it. It doesn't even have curtains. Sometimes adventure games give you points for doing things the right way. Do you think the milk goes on the window? The ROMs of the Neo talk quietly, but they carry a big stick, or chassis at least. Fills your ears. Is this even legal?
Halt, citizen. This area has been cordoned off by the Neo SF Police Department as part of ongoing investigations. I apologize for the...
This is Detective Lexi Rivers, badge number 881126. I will be entering the crime scene with my assistant to gather evidence. Please move out, but maintain the perimeter.
Of course, Detective Rivers. Good luck with your investigation.
So, are you impressed yet? Have I proven my usefulness?
Yeah, that's pretty gruesome. You don't need to prove anything to me, Turing, but good job. Not bad at all. You made your point, Turing.
Thank you. At times I feel my inexperience may be holding us back, but I will continue to do my best to assist you.
Just keep on keeping on, man.
Hayden had given me more practical training to deal with this kind of situation. Or even just being out and about in general. It can be a bit overwhelming at times.
I know, it certainly all can. How did that work with just Lexi's voice anyway? Can't the police bot see us?
Well, I'm not sure I'd call that seeing. The Neo SF Police Department uses a government rebuild of the old Robodyne 6300 Mark B. They're antiquated enough that I'm surprised they aren't in a museum. Their optics are a paltry 10 megapixels, and it was child's play for me to modulate my forward display into a tight beam of an image aimed directly into its lenses. I also transmitted the credentials we got from Detective Rivers' badge earlier. I probably could have gotten away with just that, but better safe than sorry when impersonating an officer of the law.
Certainly.
Frankly, I'm rather embarrassed for the ROM. The poor thing is older than your computer. But enough of that. Let's get the data cache and return to Tomcat.
Okay, let's go ahead and head in. Oh boy.
What?
This is a problem.
Oh no. No. Our apartment. My home. Who could have done this? Why?
Pure? Jeez, those tags look like Human Revolution graffiti.
What does the Human Revolution want with Hayden? Why would they break our things? I don't know what to do. This place, these items, they're all I have of Hayden.
Well, the computer's still there. Oh no, that's not the computer, that's the outside.
What will I do if we can't find him? This was all I had left.
Don't worry, Tori, we'll find it. Get it together and relax. It's just stuff.
You're right. I apologize for the emotional outburst. Well, let's look around and see if we can find the data cache in all this mess. We don't have time to waste on my histrionics.
Let's see here. Tech scum graffiti.
I think you're right about this being Human Revolution propaganda, but Hayden is an unlikely target. I know they don't like Parallax because they think advanced technology in general is bad, but they spend most of their time going after hybrids and cyborgs. I'll run some deep meshnet searches and see if anything turns up.
Let's see, more pure graffiti. Humanity has changed rapidly in the last century. Hybridization of the human genome and cybernetic augmentation has, in the Human Revolution's viewpoint, diluted the purity and strength of the species. Torn up plant, look. Someone took the time to methodically shred the poor plant. Broken window. The view is marred by graffiti and splintered glass. Let's take a look at the desk. Has been ransacked and tagged with spray paint. Look at the busted TV. A ROM piece has been embedded in the high-res screen.
I think the data cache is gone. We've searched everywhere, and it just isn't here. I hate to return to Tomcat empty-handed, but this leaves us twisting in the wind. Perhaps they can point us in a new direction. The data cache is no longer our main objective, but it would be nice to know where it is and why it was taken. I wonder what the Human Revolution would need the data cache for anyway.
Maybe they took it to delay Hayden's research. Maybe someone is framing the Human Revolution. Maybe they really are just vandals and stole it to sell.
That's a distinct possibility. I just don't have enough personal experience with the Human Revolution to give you an honest answer. The information on the meshnet is extremely conflicting and desperately polarized. Some of it paints them as neo-druid nature lovers, other parts as bigots stuck in the past. Perhaps we could...
Oh boy. Oh boy. What the heck was that? Thank you, Hydration Bot. This game does not autosave. Please be sure to save frequently. I'll be sure to do just that. Oh, my follower count went up, but I'm not getting notifications for it. At least it looked like it went up. blackout. Before I activate that... Yeah, we just got up to 47 followers, guys. Thanks for those of you who followed me recently. Let me see if I can figure out who those people were. Thank you for your purchase. Yeah, it's not updating me with those figures. Interesting. Well, whoever followed, thank you. Appreciate it as I keep running on my road to try and get up to 50 followers. It's a big, big help, guys. So thank you very much. Now, with that out of the way, just taking a look here at this, and we are good to go. Looks like I'm in the hospital. Hey, bud. Whoa! Relax, man.
I have spent the past 30 minutes calculating the odds of you being indefinitely incapacitated or immobilized. I'm relieved to find my pessimism was misplaced and that you appear to be okay.
Yeah, I'm alright, man. Are you okay? My head is killing me. What happened? Not so loud. Your voice is even more agonizing than usual.
Someone ambushed us at the apartment. After you collapsed, my power systems were jammed by whoever attacked us. It took me 2 minutes to reboot and call an ambulance. When we left, I noticed they had done the same thing to the NSFPD ROM that was standing post. It takes a lot of power to crash one of those, even temporarily. Serious military hardware like that is difficult to obtain, but that type of non-lethal electrical field would interrupt my systems as well. Likely a mil-spec neuro-scrambler.
Who do you think did this? Why did they attack us and just leave?
I now believe my original hypothesis to have been correct. Hayden must have been kidnapped by a powerful organization looking to get control of his research. Trashing our apartment may have been a cover for the theft of the data cache we were looking for.
Why did they attack us and just leave?
If we walked in on them while they were searching the apartment for Hayden's files, I can understand them stunning us to make their escape. But the probability that they're actually after me, or rather the research behind my creation, seems high. Leaving me when I was so vulnerable makes no sense.
Maybe they didn't recognize you? Maybe they want you to lead them to the rest of the Hayden's research? Maybe it really was someone unrelated?
A reasonable deduction. But if they don't yet have Hayden's research, we may still have time to rescue him before something really bad happens.
Did you see who hit us?
No, I didn't.
Ah.
They assaulted us from behind, and nothing showed up on my optics before I was disrupted. They either had cloaking of some kind, or were extraordinarily careful while making their way into the apartment. My optics, while not top of the line, are better than an off-the-shelf ROMs, and I should have been able to detect any thermal changes from someone being there. Oh, before I forget, here are your belongings. The nurses had me hold on to them for you until you awoke. Here's your ID card. Don't lose this again.
Yeah, definitely don't want to lose that.
Here are those headphones you reviewed.
Alright, got my headphones.
I noticed the article on your computer before. Good job getting published.
Yeah, there we go.
Oh, and here's your spoiled milk.
Hell yeah.
Luckily, the hospital staff didn't find your carrying of a carton of spoiled milk around to be a cause for concern. And finally, here's your commemorative glass of water that you got from Alfie. Looks like it got broken.
Got broken glass.
All we have is this broken commemorative glass.
Broken glass added to items. Maybe we should just throw the glass away.
You're right. You wouldn't want to cut yourself.
A broken glass removed from items.
Just let me know when you want to leave.
Excuse me. Are you talking about Hayden Weber?
That seems oddly specific. You seem to be doing okay. You're a writer, not a doctor. Sit back down. How are things, Medicomp? Good enough. Listening to your diagnostics reading so close and focused is kind of creepy. You'll be going to a place far worse than here if you do that. That's right. Milk jail. Has Turing been sitting here by your side the entire time? Doesn't take headphones like these to hear Turing's loud and clear all the time.
I think I recognize that voice, but I can't be sure.
Standard hospital curtain, low quality fabric, tacky, sterile color, and steam clean beyond recognition. Patient. Medical station. Window. Let's look at the window. A nice, busy, and crowded view of the town. Locked, but you dig the warmth from the sun. The beauty of the view inspires you to hum out a little ditty. The window is locked, and there must be a better use for the milk than just ruining this view. Some sort of medical device is hooked up to his chair. It seems to be running diagnostic on his status. It's dangerous, plus he's sitting right there. Maybe Turing is more adept at speaking computer.
I'm sorry. I'm afraid I can't do that.
Indeterminate bleeps and bloops. Not unlike the ones coming from your own Medicomp. Seems he's your roommate. What's up, man?
Sorry for being a nosy Nancy. Hayden's an old friend of mine, and this sounded all too familiar. Has anything happened to him?
Who are you?
Of course. I've not yet introduced myself.
Yeah, you certainly haven't. Hey, Dirty Habanero, what's up, man? Durian. So much durian.
My name is Dr. Yannick Fairlight, and I'm the founder and former CEO of System 1 Software, now owned by Parallax.
He is telling the truth, at least as far as I can intuit from information on the meshnet. And I do recall Hayden mentioning a Dr. Fairlight, at least once in passing at some point.
See, I don't bite.
You certainly got a evil anime facial hair thing going on. I had 2 more streamers with durian this weekend. Oh my god. Dude, seriously, that durian is no joke. I would never... look, I give the guys over at the Level Up show all the credit in the world for even bothering with the durian, because I would absolutely lose my shit if I was going to have to do that constantly. I'm sure it helps keep viewers, I really do. I just don't feel like throwing up. Were you listening in on our conversation?
I hate to be the one to tell you, but privacy screens are hardly soundproof.
Yeah.
However, if this situation concerns us both, perhaps we can help each other. I won't press you for details, but perhaps I could be of some assistance, I remember my association with Hayden fondly, and I'd be happy to help in any way I can.
You said you were former CEO. What are you doing here? How can you help? What do you want? So you're a former CEO?
Yes. As I've mentioned, Parallax acquired my company, System 1 Software. I accepted a CTO position, and additionally served on Parallax's board for several years. The other directors and I had a difference of opinion.
They don't do it very often. Yeah, I can imagine a habanero.
The non-centralized data scheme for most ROMs used today seemed ludicrous at the time. We were playing with fire. Dangerous, morally ambiguous fire. And well, we hadn't invented a bucket of water. So when Parallax's servers were destroyed by hobbyist hackers, well, needless to say, it was a PR nightmare. Everything halted until we could get the damage fixed.
Yeah, I can imagine.
And since the security work that goes into maintaining the integrity of near impenetrable meshnet is astronomically expensive, we had our share of disagreements. In the end, I was voted off the board and they went on without me. Do I have hard feelings? Of course. Who wouldn't?
Yeah.
In the end, though, it really doesn't matter. I'm an old rich man with enough hobbies to last the next 2 decades.
How did you meet Hayden?
Hayden and I made our acquaintance when the two companies first underwent the merger.
Yeah, I'm sure those hobbies probably include something nefarious.
At the time, he was a young, hotshot researcher working in the search data correlation sector. He was assigned to find the best ways to integrate Parallax's own collection and analysis tools into System 1's LIPS operating system.
Okay.
He was a bit much to handle at times, honestly, but I admired his passion for the subject.
Do you know anything about Hayden's research?
His research? No, not so much.
Alright, well then you're totally not helpful.
I remember at the time he had interest in advanced machine sapience. But that is the realm of science fiction.
Yeah, and something I already know.
He once showed me a prototype of his. She was quite clever, very convincing, but you could tell she did not contain the spark of life. I assume that you are another of his creations.
Yes, I am. I'm sorry, I didn't introduce myself. My name is Turing.
And I am Tom.
Did you say she?
Ah, yes. She was quite insistent on that fact over the course of my conversation with her. Hayden said that she had picked out the color for her casing herself, pastel pink. Still, I must assume you are far more advanced than she if you're spearheading the search for your creator. Perhaps I should have had more faith in Hayden's little hobby.
It's more than a little hobby at this point.
Where she might be now. Hayden has told me so little of his past research.
I'm sorry, Turing. It was a long time ago, and I'm afraid my memory is not what it used to be. If any of my...
Yeah, convenient you're gonna use old man nature against me.
Erstwhile sibling, I'll pass it on to you.
Thank you, Dr. Fairlight.
Let me ask you about something else.
Of course. Ask away.
What are you doing here?
The chair you find me in is an advanced diagnostic and life support run. Its development is one of my hobbies, so to speak. It monitors my vitals and administers medications as necessary to keep my body stable. I likely would have perished long ago without it, or at least would have been severely bedridden. It requires frequent maintenance, and I'm here to have it examined. There's a particular fellow at this hospital who is the only one I trust to run the correct diagnostics and fine-tune things to my exact needs. It's the same way you might get your car serviced, making sure everything's in check. It's too integral to my health to count on just luck.
I would assume.
Unfortunately, many critically injured patients were rushed into surgery all at once, my appointment has been pushed back. The hospital administrators placed me here with a resting patient so as not to be disturbed by the chaos outside.
A lot of people just got pulled into the hospital here.
I expected you to awaken quite as quickly as you did.
How can you help?
I can think of a few ways. I still have some contacts in Parallax and can put out some quiet feelers. Maybe they'll know something. I will admit, I don't have much to offer until there's more information.
Yeah, I super don't trust that.
Is there anything you can tell me? I'd like to help in any way I can. What did you find at Hayden's apartment?
The first time we went, nothing.
Oh,
But when
sure.
we went back to extract his computer's data cache,
Just let him in on everything there, Turing.
the place had been pillaged, and the human revolution had spray-painted slogans all over our walls. Hayden's computer was gone, and we were assaulted. And now we're here, injured and losing our trail with each passing second. We're still frustratingly in the dark and running out of time. I fear Hayden is slipping out of reach. I am failing him.
I'm very sorry to hear that. I wish I could do more. Hayden's company was most enjoyable.
What do you want?
I want? It would be nice to be young again. Play the darling of the company, court prince and pauper alike. But right now, someone I grew very fond of is in great danger. I simply wish to see Hayden home again, safe.
It's been
Yeah,
very
you
interesting
sound...
speaking to you, Dr.
I
Fairlight.
just hope that he's safe. Turing, are you sure we can trust him? Turing, we should trust him. I don't think we should trust him.
I don't think we have any choice.
If I'm looking into this on my own, you might as well benefit from it. We both want the same thing, yes? It's up to us to seize opportunity when it appears. I think I have a lead for you two that will prove most useful. You said you found human revolution slogans spray-painted on the walls?
Yeah?
I am acquaintances with the man leading the current human revolution protests at the Genus Clinic. His name is Brian Mulberry.
Brian Mulberry.
For me, he may be willing to shine some light on that particular event.
How do you know this Brian Mulberry?
Well, when I exited Parallax, I sought out like-minded individuals. We worked together to prevent a full deployment of the MeshNet system. Brian Mulberry was one such person. We did not succeed in our efforts, obviously.
Yeah, clearly.
Come to think of it, that event might have been what prompted Brian to take a more radical stance against technology. But yes, our motivations aligned for one brief time, and I gained his respect from it. Hopefully, that can be useful for you.
It better be, buddy. You're involved with the human revolution?
No, not in this lifetime. Even if I so desired, I don't think they would approve much of my work. While Mr. Mulberry and I were associated with each other once, it was before he joined the human revolution. I find their methodology too aggressive, and their stated goals dangerously backwards. While I pushed for careful deployment of technology after the Parallax System 1 merger, I am no caveman. After all, I'd likely be dead without the advanced technology that goes into this chair.
Well, thank you for helping us out like
I will
this.
send a message downstairs to my assistant, Leon Decker. He will
Decker?
hand you one of my cards to prove your association with me to Mr. Mulberry. make sure you speak to him before you leave. In the meantime, I'll get in touch with some other individuals I know and try to find out any other information about Hayden that I might be able to pass on to you. I'll be in contact. It was a pleasure meeting you both.
Oh, we should get going, Turing.
Of course. Please, do not let me delay you any further. Good luck, Turing. I don't think Hayden's faith in you is misplaced. You are an impressive piece of technology.
Thank you, Dr. Fairlight. We'll be in touch. Should I call downstairs to have you discharged?
Yeah, let's go ahead and do that.
What the hell is wrong with
Oh,
you?
hey! How you doing, bud? I am playing Evil Land 2. Have you tried those games out? Evil Land? I have no idea what Evil Land is.
I can't believe that you're still pulling the exact same shit you were years ago, but this time it's truly unreal.
Whoa, hey, come on now. Is that needed?
Do you even realize how bad impersonating a police officer is? It's a felony, jackass.
Well, I'm sorry, officer. I didn't know I couldn't do that.
I should be slapping cuffs on you and dragging your sorry ass off right now.
But I'm sensing a but.
Detective Rivers, wait! I'm sorry. The plan to lift your credentials and use them to access Hayden's apartment was entirely mine.
It's like a history of RPG from 8-bit to 64-bit. It's pretty cool, more nostalgia. I'll have to take a look at it. I'm not familiar at all with Evil Land. I think I should be. And I think we just, something just happened down there at the bottom left that I didn't notice. I really gotta try to work on getting my notifications to pop for me. Okay.
Also, I feel it necessary to mention that though you are understandably upset, such language and imagery is beneath you as a respected officer of the law.
Wow, man, you're really pushing it here.
Oh, great. The robot did it, huh? I guess I'll just take you to jail then instead. That's what you want? Don't even try to take all the blame. I know that a certain someone lent you a helping hand.
I don't know what you're talking about there, Lex. And by the way, Habanero, what is it on? Is it PC or is it PS4?
It isn't like you have the hardware to pull that off alone, little bot.
You don't know that. It starts with XY axis movement and chunky graphics, and you unlock updates as you progress through game. Evil Land 2 includes other genres, but same deal. Steam. Alright, so just look it up on my Steam account then.
Well, to be honest, Detective Rivers, I think I'll tell you the whole truth, since my friend here trusts you. Keep it under your hat, though, metaphorically. I am no ordinary ROM, but actually a prototype designed to be the first fully sapient machine. I suspect creating me is the main factor behind Hayden's disappearance, beyond his day-to-day research for Parallax. My name is Turing.
Whew. Okay.
Alright.
Hi, Turing. Well, that is a damn bigger problem than you first let on, huh, old pal?
You know, it's... wanted to keep it down here.
People are gonna have things to say about that.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Especially the human revolution. Ugh. This is exactly what I wanted to avoid. You sure know how to get yourself dropped in the drink. What the hell am I supposed to do with the two of you?
You could just let us go?
I guess I'm letting you off the hook.
Yeah, there you go. See? It's 75% off right now. Ah, alright. I'll definitely have to take a look at it then.
This time, and only because this time I can let you get away with it safely. I doubt anyone will notice your manipulation of that NSFPD ROM, nor that I was apparently in two places at once. But...
I mean, what do you say that?
I think you're right.
Oh, do you now?
Someone higher up in the department is trying to delay any search into Hayden's disappearance. Here's the story. Apparently, the investigations you ran into this morning were about the lock on the apartment door being reported broken by a neighbor. The building couldn't reach Hayden, so they went ahead and got it fixed on their own, but the NSFPD sent a bot to check things out and guard the place for a while afterward, right?
Yeah.
Standard procedure, treating it as a break-in. Have someone there for when Hayden shows up. Obviously, you and I know there's a bigger story, but when I filled out the missing person report, I was informed in no uncertain terms that I am to wait an entire 48 hours before I can upgrade the existing case. Why? Just on the off chance the door being busted and Hayden being missing are unrelated and my search screws something up for the completion of the break-in report. As if. There's a problem if you're so by the book you're getting paper cuts. And that was before.
Ah, nice line there.
The chief's not happy about whoever took the bot out. That's who they're after now. They won't even care if Hayden never shows.
Today's assault and the vandalization of our apartment will only make the entire situation more confusing and sensitive for the police.
There's too many moving parts to piece anything together, and it's not fun trying to argue with the bureaucrats that one thing happened over another. These little incidents of smashing shit and spray paint sound more like Froyo Stand 2.0 to them than a serious abduction.
And I suppose I won't be very useful as a witness to the kidnapping without explaining the makeup of my being to the entire department, which will only scandalize things further. Darn it all.
Darn it all is right.
Look, it's not being squashed completely, so I don't think anyone's been bought. But until there's undeniable proof Hayden was taken by force, they're gonna care more about the poor doorknob and some paint on the walls than him being missing. Which means somebody definitely has some influence, enough to buy themselves time by forcing me to follow protocol to a T. Not that I will, but I'm gonna have to keep things quiet.
It sounds like it's going to be up to us.
It's up to us!
Yeah, so stop messing around.
I'm not messing around.
Story here, but if you keep botching your moves, you'll blow it.
I botched nothing. Guy hit me.
I'd really rather you not be involved at all, but I know that isn't going to happen at this point.
Damn right.
I've got a bad feeling people are going to end up dead over this.
Whoa.
I want you to be one of them, buddy.
Oh, well, thanks for the blush there. Oh, you got some feelings?
And
a little,
I really
a little
don't
feel
want to
feel?
be the one making that call to your sister. Please.
Sorry, Lexi, I'll be careful, I promise. I can handle myself, Lexi. Don't mother me. Well, we'll be nice here.
Yeah, I know. Just here.
Ooh, I got a zapper.
Take this. Use it if you have to.
Is this the same thing we got hit with?
It's not. This is a medium-range electrolaser pistol. It uses a low-power laser to create a channel of ionized gas to complete a circuit between the gun and the target, then discharges a considerable amount of current into the air. Think of it as a wireless taser of the older variety. This is a more suitable personal defense weapon, and it is legal to carry in the OSF without a license. The neural scrambler we were attacked with uses a powerful electromagnetic field to disrupt electrical signals in the target's nervous system.
Oh, yeah, that seems like that could be
Far
bad.
more dangerous and prone to be permanently damaging to the target.
Yeah. So what does that mean for me? You sure?
I told you to get a weapon, but you didn't, so I picked it up on the way here. Be smart with it.
Thanks. I hope we won't need it.
I'll be in touch if I find anything out, but don't hold your breath. My superiors are gonna keep leaning on me to do nothing. Back to the grind, I guess. See ya. Stay safe.
Well, thanks, Lex.
Thank you for your time, Detective Rivers. You should talk to the receptionist and formally check out before we go anywhere. We should also look for Dr. Fairlight's assistant, Mr. Decker. He should be somewhere around.
Okay, you named him Decker? Really?
Look, they have a Hassie machine.
Hassie! If you want a Hassie, you have to pay using Lips Pay, linked to your ID card. Picked up a super large Hassie and drink it. You feel recovered.
Very good. Isn't Hassie the best? I've read that a lot of people have switched over from their favorite colas and energy drinks to just Hassie.
Yeah, that just seems a little off. You reminded me of much less healthy Planet Home. It's not fertilizer. It's not even close. Isn't the idea supposed to be to talk to plants rather than listen to them? If not, it should be. This one won't budge. That's hardly a fair trade, and it won't work. The Hassie jingle. What a surprise. Cute little cleaner ROM scrubbing the floors. You pat the tiny ROM on the head, it bleeps cheerfully. This ROM isn't made for conversation, it just warbles at you. Which would be the cuter ROM to destroy, this thing or Alfie? All you can hear is an intense desire to clean and scrub, endlessly. Alright, well, that guy... It's gotta be Decker. Sitting around and waiting in the hospital is no one's favorite pastime. I'm waiting here for my husband. No, I'm not gonna shoot her with that. Placard for sign-in instructions. Oh, I'm observant. Can't do anything with that. Receptionist ROM. Use reception ROMs. Oh. Alright, we gotta do our little thing again. Stand by, everybody. Do that. Okay, now we should be good to go. Stop. You weren't sterile.
Patient,
Yes?
my records indicate that you have been admitted for possible cranial trauma. You should currently be in your assigned bed, resting. While I am truly delighted to see that you have regained consciousness, I must insist that you return to your room to be examined by a medical professional immediately.
No need. Accidentally zapped myself with my own stunner. Just run the paperwork for my release. Listen here, you bucket of bolts.
An accidental discharge of a weapon is a serious event. I must insist that you remain for treatment. Even non-lethal stunners can leave much lasting neurological damage.
Oh boy. I insist.
Very well. I am prohibited by law from detaining you here against your will, patient. But you should note in your release paperwork that willful early termination of medical services releases this hospital and its parent company, ZHC, from legal liability should your condition persist or worsen outside of our care. Additionally, all test and medical data from your visit will be shared with our standard partners to help improve our services and offerings and keep the price affordable.
Okay.
I am further required to inform you that this visit has expended the last of your year's governmentally mandated healthcare credits.
Oh boy. Wait, what was that middle part?
Lastly, you will be required to provide payment or proof of private insurance for any further visits for routine or emergency medical care. Please take care to fill out all forms thoroughly and accurately, and do have a nice day.
Ugh.
Your medical billing makes me glad I'm synthetic. You should look for more paying journalism work before you get shot again.
Yeah, I'll be sure to do that.
Look for Dr. Fairlight's assistant, Leon Decker.
There's a lot of political debate right now on whether ROMs should be allowed to operate on people. Might happen soon. Unless you want to scare them into sticking you in a hospital room for weeks, don't touch.
We're good to go. We don't.
Okay. A young man stands alone in a casual pose. Not much that's tangible there, except that hair.
Oh, wow. Well, that's quite a thing you've got there.
Yes, I do.
I'm more fond of radio myself.
Radio killed the video star.
Hello?
Or something like that.
Decker.
No,
It's a
the other way
pleasure to meet
around. Alright, well that's Decker.
Fairlight messaged ahead that I needed to pass one of his cards on to you. Here.
Fairlight's card added to my items.
Thanks for taking your time with him. He really gets in one of his moods when the chair's getting fixed. The last gala he organized was full of unsavory types. He's probably happy to help folks whose pockets aren't deeper than their thoughts.
Mind if I ask you a few
Yeah,
questions
boss
there,
said
bud?
You'd have a few for me.
That you're not a replicant?
I'm not really supposed to answer anything too private, but take your best shot.
What kind of work do you do for Dr. Fairlight?
Mostly gopher work, to be honest. Started when I was just out of the military. I was looking for a gig from someone who wouldn't care that I was an army brat. North Korea made that hard. The old man pays me to guard his life, run a few errands for him, and play substitute arm candy at most of the charity galas. Not terribly exciting, but I've already had enough excitement to last me another 30 years.
That's a lot of smiles. What do you think Fairlight is helping us?
You think sitting in that chair all day is very entertaining? You know, the old man's talked to me about the things he used to do in his glory days. I'm sure he told you about when he was the head of some big companies.
He certainly did.
He was cold, ambitious, and took down anyone with half a mind to get in his way. I think once he aged, he realized how lonely that kind of life can be.
Yeah, it's pretty damn lonely, I would assume. Not that I would know.
Helping people's the only way he can feel like he's still doing something. But hey, what do I know? I just spend all my time with him.
What's your story?
Probably not as exciting as you hope. I grew up in Montana on a family farm. I didn't have my pa's farm hands, so I joined the military as soon as I could, like my grandpaps. Came home looking to do something a whole lot quieter for the rest of my life. I didn't know at the time how boring quiet could be. But hey, I'll take it over getting shot at.
Thank
No
you,
problem.
Leon.
I'll be around if you know where to look. You have a good day now.
Yeah, I'll be sure to do that.
Well, we're free to leave. Why not head back home first? I'm sure you'd like the chance to shower at least. For such a clean place, it sure seems to have left you feeling foul.
Alright, back to the apartment. And I've showered. Physically, mentally, and journalistically refreshed.
You look good.
Thanks, bud.
If you're feeling up for it, we should go find Tomcat and tell them about what happened.
Yeah, I should probably do
They
that.
should still be waiting for us at Stardust. Let's not keep them waiting. Oh, by the way, while you were showering, I was able to replant your Crassula ovata. Don't forget to talk to it and give it some love. When I try talking to it, it doesn't even notice I'm there.
Oh, wow,
By the
that's
way,
sad.
Our next move is Stardust.
Alright, let's talk to you. Didn't mean to give you a drinking problem. Glad to see you're healthier. The sooner you're dead, the sooner I can replace you with some nice flowers.
I think Wilty will survive just yet.
Alright, thank you, Wilty. Can I use you? Nope. Nothing useful you can scavenge from the corpse either. Been pretty hot there, Lappy. Like, literally hot. Fried dead. Most people write a talk on paper. You just talk to paper. U.S. the blob and sing, not a lawyer, but it bubbles at you. Oh yeah, let's make sure to save. I forgot this doesn't auto-save. Let's do save 2. Alright, let's get out of here.
ready to head out?
Okay, let's head out. Alright, we're gonna use this opportunity to go... Usually that's Hayden's apartment, but now it's the hospital. Oh, what's this? The 2061 model is more popular among car experts, though.
It has an extra cup holder.
Use it. You shake the car. You tell the car to stay parked. It doesn't recognize your voice, so it doesn't respond. Different means, same outcome. Still a victory for you. You approach the car with the intent to pour your spoiled milk on the windshield, but the coupe's wipers are already alerted and stand primed at the ready, daring you to try. An ad for the latest CIS coupe starts playing as you approach the vehicle. Alright. Come to our Neo San Francisco CIS dealer. It's Wazaki Pete. Can't save your credits on the next ride. You'll get a free ticket to an upcoming Neo San Francisco 49ers game. Alright, let's head in.
Welcome to Stardust.
We got another dude here. Bearish bartender.
Hey, good to see you back. What can I do for you?
Just killing some time.
Yeah? It's a little slow tonight. Things pick up and I get pulled away. You should chat with my boyfriend, Gus.
Why haven't I seen Gus before?
He's been running around all over Neo SF looking for new acts since he handles our talent. I think he missed being behind the counter. He does get a bit overwhelmed by the hustle and bustle, but he could run this bar with one hand tied behind his back if he wanted.
So you tend the bar without knowing all the drinks?
That's what a ROM is for. I'm a people person, and that's what matters, right? I can just look up all that other stuff.
Oh, well, I'll leave you to it then.
Sure thing. Don't be a stranger. Hey, good to see you back. What are you having?
Let's get another Hassie. Where is it? I know it's there. There we go.
Let me look up.
Dictionary, the Open Alcoholopedia says...
Oh, I got this, sweetie.
Wait,
Sometimes I think I'm just holding up the bar rather than running it.
No, I just memorized all the drinks. You're better with the customers. Sorry, I don't think we've met before. I'm Gus. This one is...
Hassie. Gotta have your Hassie.
Thank you, hon.
Sounds good.
Here you go.
Hassie Spike is served. Look at the Hassie Spike. Shot of Hassie hot. That hit the spot. You drank your drink. It's Gus, Madrid's partner, and the other bartender at Stardust. He's big and bearish with a hairy chest and an oafish laugh. How about some
No
milk?
outside drinks, please. You have a really cool ROM. How's Stardust treating you?
Not bad.
That's good, but we can do better than not bad. Let me know how we can help. Majid may not have a memory for mixed drinks, but he loves listening to his patrons' problems. You'll have to let me or him know if you need any help. We try to run a tight ship around here.
I'll be sure to do that. Would you mind telling me about yourself?
Oh, there isn't much to tell, really. I came to NeoSF from Arizona to finally live somewhere more thrilling. Majid needed someone good with numbers to handle back-of-the-house sort of stuff. So here I am. I didn't grow up in big cities like this, and I always loved listening to Majid's stories from the Bay. Everything is just so exciting.
Do you know anything about Hayden Weber?
Hayden? Oh, you're who Majid mentioned before, huh? Oh, no, sorry. I've met him since he's a regular, but I've been out and about on business. Haven't seen him in weeks. I wish I could help more.
You handle the entertainment for Stardust?
Among other things, yes.
What other things are we talking about here, bud?
And I love trying to find young up-and-comers to play here. Sometimes they aren't the best, but the enthusiasm is what matters, I think. We've had a few bands and DJs actually get some national recognition after playing here, so we're starting to make a name among artists trying to break into the industry.
Thank you, Hydration Bot.
I do a
Appreciate
lot
your
of running
patronage.
around and auditioning to get acts that I think will do well. I've gotten very picky, but Majid lets me take my time. He knows it's for the best.
I'll let you know if I need anything else.
I'm gonna get back to this, but don't feel bad if you need to interrupt me for something.
Thanks, Gus.
Sure thing. Enjoy the bar.
The Gus Bus. Whoa, who's this dude? You don't have anything good to put on it or under it.
The trace amount of liquid left in their glass suggests the person was drinking.
Natasha Allegri. Who's this? VIP bouncer, blue skin and a lot of bulk, a hybrid.
Door bouncer must be slacking to let you come in carrying that. VIP's kind of full right now. Wait a bit.
What's your deal?
The trace amount of liquid left.
Yeah, I got that.
The trace amount of. Don't bug people, please. You'll get us in trouble.
Haven't I seen you at my tattoo parlor before?
Probably not. Let me get this guy a drink and let me see what happens. Not the worst idea you ever had, but it's close.
Good to see. What are you having?
Alright, let me look for this Natasha Allegri. There we go.
Remind me, what's in that?
Dictionary, the Open Alcoholopedia says.
Oh, I got this, sweetie. This one is.
A cup of chocolate milk and 2 shots of Everclear. Ugh. Something of my own creation. It's probably for losers. It's what I drank in college, huh?
Thanks, Honey Bear.
Sounds good.
Here you go.
Give me a few minutes, okay?
Sure. There's Tomcat in the right place at the right time. We're gonna tell her where you... And you weren't.
Hey, y'all. How goes the search?
Not great. Hayden's apartment was ransacked and someone stole the data cache. What does it look like?
Shit. I can't say I saw that one coming.
Yes, certainly didn't. Neither did I.
Figured that they'd nab anything they needed the first time they hit the place. Huh. Any ideas who it could have been?
The walls had been spray painted with many grotesque human revolution slogans. It is possible that Hayden was targeted by the organization for his work at Parallax. While my development may have been a secret, he is rather well known for his work on virtual intelligence data. A layman would not understand the critical differences between myself and a VI, nor do I think the average human revolution member would care to make the distinction.
Wow, again, the smug self-satisfaction that this robot has.
Equally likely, it is an effort to throw us off the trail of who's actually done this.
Either way, we're going to go check out the protest. At least getting knocked out gave us a lead. We talked to Yannick Fairlight. He offered to introduce us to someone at the Human Revolution.
Right. Dr. Fairlight was very kind to point us in the direction of the Human Revolution protest leader. Hopefully, we'll be able to get to the bottom of this after interviewing him.
Yannick Fairlight. When'd you run into him?
Oh, we were ambushed at the apartment and got hit with some kind of neural stunner.
What? You okay?
Yeah.
Yes, we made it to the nearby hospital, and Dr. Fairlight happened to be occupying...
Don't mind us, we were just assaulted with an electromagnetic device, and, you know, yeah, a little brain damage here and there, and I'm fine.
We had a discussion with him about Hayden's situation, then came here.
Well, shit. Things sure are getting more serious than I first thought. Y'all need to keep a sharp eye out. Being attacked means the bastards know you're looking now.
I'm confident in our ability to push on.
What do you know about Dr. Fairlight, Tomcat?
I can't say I know much about the man. Fairlight always was a bit of a shut-in, even back when he ran System 1, his old company. He didn't make any more public appearances after the merger between them and Parallax, but he was still working with them for 6 or so years past that. Nowadays, he shows up in the news once in a blue moon for some charity thing or another. But, well, it's all just rumor, but I've heard he holds a grudge about it hotter than the Clantons after the Earps.
Yeah, I
I'd
bet.
take care to look this particular horse in the mouth real close if I was you.
Yeah, I was thinking the exact same thing.
Good. Now to lighten the mood. While y'all were chasing your tails, I managed to find a way into the Parallax network.
Oh, look at you.
Once I'm in, I should be able to dig out Hayden's personal info file easily enough, including anything related to him on all security clearance levels. If Parallax has anything on Hayden's situation, it'll be in there.
Fantastic, Tomcat. I knew Hayden's faith in you was not misplaced. How long do you think it will take you?
Well, that's where the rubber meets the road. Parallax actually has considerably better net security than the last time I cracked in.
Yeah, I
I'm
mean,
gonna need
you
physical
think, right? You already broke in once. I'm gonna need physical
I've got a
access.
good idea where a node for us to slice into is, but it ain't exactly in a nice part of town. In fact, police have basically wrote it off as a lost cause. Not enough profit in it. I know Jess has some contacts in that area. She's that girl that chewed you a new rear when y'all first came here. Yeah, it's a tough sale, but she might be able to help y'all get in and out of that part of the city without ending up in a parts bin at an organ shop.
Why does Jess have contacts in that part of town? Profit. It's really going to shit since the police privatized. Police privatizations? Yikes. Fun, I guess. I'll go grovel until she agrees to help.
You might not be able to tell, considering her viper's tongue and penchant for hitting the clubs harder than she's got any right to, but Jess is actually an attorney.
Oh, really?
She specializes in defending people in violation of the Human Protection Act and does almost all of her work pro bono. That's earned her a whole gaggle of pals amongst the hybrid community around here, as you might imagine. Ain't no one gonna cross her in that part of town. Black market hybridization ain't exactly HPA compliant, if you catch my drift. And none of them ever know when they might need her to defend them in court. Hey, we ain't got it that bad. I mean, at least our police force owns its own self. I hear down in San Jose, the richer neighborhoods have actually started hiring the gangs to protect their places.
Oh, God.
When even the rich folks can't get good police work, it's a sad state for everyone else. And the less said about LA, the better.
Yeah, I can imagine. Fun, I guess I'll go grovel until she agrees to help.
That's the spirit. I need a little time to get all my tools together to slice into Parallax's network, but y'all keep me updated. Maybe y'all get lucky and find that data cache too. But I ain't gonna count on it. Jess is still hanging around here at Stardust, but I saw her head over to the VIP room. It's hybrid night and she's a popular gal. Just please remember to play nice or her friends will thump you something fierce.
I can imagine.
I'll send Jess a message letting her know that y'all are looking for some assistance and we'll see what happens.
We'll be in touch.
Sure thing, huh? I've got to head on out of here and get started on setting up the run. Just have turn, let me know when y'all are ready.
Oh, I see Jess over there behind some ropes. Let's go over and say hi to her.
Alright, time to go to the VIP area.
Oh, hell no.
Oh, hey. How you doing?
Look, I'm really trying to have a good time today, and the Human Revolution crud muffins have made that very hard for me. And your interrogation this morning took a bad day to worse. I asked around about you, Journo, and I don't have anything to say to you. The last thing I need is you prodding at me without telling me you're press. Besides, the VIP section is only for hybrids and friends on hybrid night, and no way am I vouching for you. Hey, bouncer! We got a capital A asshole over here.
Whoa, hey.
You heard her. Let's go.
Slow down.
How rude. She didn't even give us a chance to explain ourselves. We have to get back in there and try to be reasonable. Surely she will see the importance of our task once we've explained everything. But that bouncer probably won't let us back in. Perhaps we should try befriending someone nearby and convince them to vouch for us?
Yeah, probably gotta get that dude rowdy.
Long shot, but the worst case scenario shouldn't leave an excessive amount of physical damage.
Distant person, distracted patron. Lone hybrid with horns coming out of their head.
I'm serious. Annoying them and intruding on their space will just...
No. Let's talk to him. Sorry, cutie, not ready to play the room yet. Gonna try to get another drink into me first. Maybe I'll get something sour. Come hit me up later. So you want the sour appletini. You. Tired person that appears to be lost in thought.
Don't bug people, please. You'll get us in...
Let's check. Oh, hi. Sorry, don't really feel like talking. It's been a long day. Maybe after a few drinks in me. Maybe I'll get something a bit spicy.
Hey, how'd you know my favorite?
You gave him a drink.
Haven't I seen you at my tattoo parlor before?
That'd be a negatory.
I'm Boris. Have a seat. Well, as long as you don't mind me being distracted by this jerk.
Must be a big deal since you're trying to deal with it here.
You don't know the half of it. My boss has just managed to lock themselves out of our company's servers. I'm not sure exactly what they did, and I don't have my company ROM on me, so I'm trying to walk them through what to do over the phone.
Oh, not
It's
on.
not going well.
What do you think the problem is?
It could be any number of things. I already confirmed it wasn't just a password issue. They probably deleted themselves off of the user table or something.
Oh, we've all been there, right? In tech support, am I right?
I hate giving non-IT people that kind of access, but the higher-ups in the company insisted on it. So incompetent.
How can you fix it?
I'll probably just have to go down there and do it myself. I'm not gonna be able to do this over the phone. I guess I gotta head out and take care of this. It was nice talking to you. Thanks for letting me vent. I hope it wasn't too much.
Yeah, that's all
Maybe
good,
I'll
man.
See you around.
Yeah, no problem. Alright, well, he's of no help. So I need something sour. And I need something spicy.
Hey, good to see you.
I'd like a drink, please.
What are you having?
Spicy gentleman.
Hey, hon, what's in that one?
This one is...
2 parts vodka, 2 teaspoons sriracha, lemon twist, and then finish it with a chili garnish. Tastes of fire with a hint of zest.
Rawr. Thank you, hon.
Yeah, I'll take that.
Here you go.
Got the spicy gentleman.
Hey, good to see you.
I'd like another drink.
What are you having?
And this time I need that sour appletini.
Hey, hon, what's...
This one is...
1.5 parts vodka, 1 ounce sour apple schnapps, a splash of melon liqueur, and a squirt of lemon juice. Distant sour taste, you may have seen Charlie from Star in the Stratosphere drinking this on the show.
Thanks, hon.
Sounds good.
Here you go. Hey, good to see you.
Can you give me access to the VIP?
Sorry, it's being rented out for a private party tonight. Hybrid night. I try not to judge, but I don't think this is your crowd.
Alright, that's all for now.
Enjoy yours.
Come back and hang out with us anytime.
Alright. So you... I can only hold 1 drink at a time.
Well, look who has good taste. I'm Sylvan. What's a wet drink like yourself doing here?
Hanging out. Just hanging out.
And no one just hangs out at Stardust. Well, thanks for the drink. The club is a little dead tonight, so it's nice to see a new face. You know anyone here?
Is there anyone here worth knowing?
I don't know. There might be a few in here. I mean, I wouldn't want to toot my own horn too loudly, but...
I get it, because you have
know how
horns.
to have a good time. If that's what you're looking for, anyway. You and everyone else, yeah? The Stardust is a good place for... Well, thanks for the drink, but I think I'm gonna play the room a little more. Maybe we'll run into each other.
Maybe I should have tried to sweet talk him a little bit more.
Hey, good to see...
I need a drink.
What are you having?
Give me that spicy thing again. Come on, spicy gentleman. Where are you? Ah, Maron. There we go.
Hey, hon, what?
This one is...
Alright. Take that.
Thank you, hon.
Sounds good.
Here you go.
How did you know what I was planning on ordering? Well, at least keep me company while I drink it.
Absolutely.
I'm Caitlin.
So, Kate. Nice time. Seems like you were alone for a while.
I'm usually a lot more sociable. Things have just been rough today.
Care to tell me about it?
My brother's going through gene therapy. He still has to go in at least twice a week for health and maintenance. There are human revolution protesters outside the clinic, making it even harder for him. They're always outside, harassing anyone coming in. It's exhausting.
I'm looking into the protest for an
are
article.
you a journalist or something? That's really interesting. That group, they want to drag us all back to the Dark Ages, regardless of who it hurts. Sorry, I don't want to rant about it. So, what's your article about?
Mostly about what you just said, dragging us back to the Dark Ages.
Very cool. If you need an interview of someone on the street, I'd be willing to talk on the record. Would feel like I was doing something.
Ah.
So, there's plenty of people here. What made you want to talk with me?
Notice you had empty glasses, and then I get... No should be that bummed at Stardust. And I had this drink.
Oh geez, this really is my favorite drink. I have to wake up early for class, but I'm at the club, so I guess I'm already too deep in.
Oh really? What are you studying?
Graphic design with a focus on advertising. I even get to do some local stuff. Trying not to brag, but the Zone 3 ad on the bar is totally my doing. I have some really good client relationships locally, and there's so many interesting people too, like you. Hey, it's been really nice talking to you, but I kind of feel like dancing now.
Okay.
You want to come with me to the VIP area in the back? I have some friends who might be over there. We can hang out with them. They'll like you.
Sure.
Great, let's go.
Didn't I say to beat it?
We're guests of Caitlin. She said we could join her.
All right. But it's on her if you can't stay out of trouble.
Alright, I got you. Don't worry.
Hey! You have an incoming call, priority marked as urgent.
Oh boy, what is it?
Well, hope you come by again.
Excellent. Sorry for making up the call. I'm still getting used to the whole subterfuge thing you humans do. However, we can take another run at having a conversation with Jess. We have a dragon to slay. Onward!
Broke. Skinny Harbor gained skin at pointy ears.
The worst thing you can do to a hybrid.
I'm ashamed to say I've gone on a few assy spike benders in my time.
I still feel bad about leaving our new friend like that.
This is exactly what I needed to get my mind off things.
Alright, let's get dancing. Hey there, Jess.
And you're back.
Hey.
You know, as soon as I first saw you, I hoped you'd be dropped like a bad packet off the mesh net and I'd never have to see you ever again. So of course, I just got off the phone with Tomcat, practically begging me to help you out. You aren't so good at the long-term play thing, are you?
We've only met one time. At least I'm not coughing up airballs. I think we got off at a bad start here.
You mean you don't stick both feet in your mouth every time you talk to a hybrid? Surprising. Let's just get one thing straight here. I'm only willing to talk to you because I owe Tomcat. I don't owe you shit. So if you want my help, you gotta do something for me.
Manon, what is it?
You got a problem with that. Tough. My neighborhood, my health, my rules.
Tomcat did say you were a charitable soul.
You know what makes me charitable? I agree to talk to people like you again to get... So watch your tone, ass butt. Or I'll bounce you faster than the net spits out new slime. I need you to break up those human revolution protests. The ones at the Genus Clinic on Market Street. I'd like this handled with some stealth. Not that I expect you to know what discreet means. Either way, just get it done. I got clients in the middle of treatment cycles, and this media circus is making their lives difficult. That means it's making my life difficult. Let the bastards go march somewhere else, like Washington. Not here.
This sounds like quite the catastrophe. My God.
I'm just great. I'm peachy. My clients get harassed and beaten on the daily. I don't have the time or money to help them all, and I have jackasses like you bothering me on my one day off. So, you gonna braid my fur, and we can talk about all our problems and boys we like?
You're not telling me something.
Whoop-de-freaking-do, you figured it out. Well, fine. Have it your way. You want to know what my deal is? You really want me to get sappy? Skin cancer. Stage 3. My prognosis was so advanced that the doc said my bones were already lost. So I had to do something drastic. Completely restart my biology from scratch. You ever seen someone with a severe gene splice? From something freaky, like an insect? That's where hybrid tech began, you know. Where my therapy started. You can't imagine what it's like to have children cry from just looking at you. When people just see you and sprint the other direction. I had police following me everywhere I went. I lost my apartment. I lost my dignity. Eventually, I was lucky enough to qualify for the cute kitty cat cure to override the expression of the chitin. It changed my life. I have my job and purpose because of it. The fur doesn't scare the rest of the world too much to let me exist. Better an otaku's fluffy wet dream than the monster from a horror VR drama from Japan.
I see. Don't want to end up as a little Kafka Cronenberg monster.
My mom still can't look at me straight. Not to get even mushier, but as a kid, she would sing me a song as she counted all the freckles on my face. She hasn't let that go. You know how your folks look at you when they figure out you finally had sex or did crash? It's like that. All the time.
I'm sorry that happened to you.
Oh, now you're sorry. You haven't even heard the worst part yet. The amount of gene therapy I underwent exceeded the limit that the Human Protection Act allows for procreation. So yeah, the government freaking spayed me, if it all wasn't hilariously dark enough. First I'm too ugly to look at, now I'm too screwed up to breathe. Saving my own life forfeited my right to be a person. The Human Protection Act. Ha! Apparently protecting humans doesn't include me. Only genotypicals could live in this city and truly think they're the ones who need some protection the most. In any case, I had some clean eggs frozen and we'll whip them out whenever I'm ready. Except keeping that shit on ice costs. And my insurance decided to just not pay up due to the elective nature of my feline gene therapy.
Yikes.
So I took those bastards to court and won. And I've been doing the same thing for everybody else ever since. So, there you go. I got cancer, super science fixed me up and left me a freak, and then the government sterilized me so I wouldn't go out and make more little monsters. And everyone else gets to be the winner by default. Happy now? How's your savior complex doing? This getting you off?
No wonder you're such a sourpuss. You're not dead, and you're still fighting.
Yeah, I am. Now show me that you're on the right side. I'll be watching. Break up those protests, and then we'll talk.
Market Street is added into my city map. There you go.
Alright, it sounds like we know what we need to do next. Let's go to Market Street and break up those protests for Jess.
Alright, let's leave. Let's go to the map, and now we're heading to Market Street.
Well, there are the protesters. I have to admit that I still find the vandalism of Hayden's apartment puzzling. The protests themselves have been entirely peaceful so far, and the human revolution, regardless of the flimsy philosophical ground they stand on, are not a group known for projecting their ideology through unlawful means. The more I research them, the more I have to admit to the statistical conclusion that we're either dealing with a deceptive covert operations scenario, or less likely, a radical splinter group. Still, I doubt it will hurt to ask around. Brian Mulberry is there in the center. Fairlight said he was the one to talk to, and my mesh searches confirm that he is the leader of the local chapter of the Human Revolution organization. He's a bit player on the national scene, but he seems charismatic and camera-conscious from the video clips I've reviewed.
Yeah, of course.
Perhaps we could use that to our advantage?
Yeah, so, use my press bit on this guy. Hassie sign. It's a Hassie bar. All drinks are made with Hassie, an energy drink that supposedly has recovering properties. Can't buy a Hassie from the sign. Police ROMs are just like regular cops. You don't touch. It's just here to keep the peace. I'm here to ensure the protests remain peaceful. By my approximation, this carton is 11 or more days past its expiration point. My opinion on the debate is not relevant. Another one of the Human Revolution protesters. Are you tired of being told by the media that you aren't good enough as a regular human? They seem passionate and diligent despite how long they've been out here. Aren't you sick of losing job opportunities to people willing to sacrifice their humanity for a chance at a quick buck? I don't understand how being a hybrid would make you more appealing as an employee. So I want to have to stay pure. Technology is a gift, but a powerful and dangerous one to be used with care. We as a species have forgotten that. Oh, that's right, because they also don't like cyborgs. A group of protesters in front of the Genus Clinic. Looks like a couple of people are part of these after all.
We shouldn't go too deep into the crowd.
Mutant genes, keep it clean.
These slogans are terrible.
Who would want to spend their holiday season doing this? Come, support us in our efforts to put the brakes on a runaway march of progress before it's too late for humanity. This really doesn't seem too fun. You must really hate hybrids and enjoy their free time. Aren't you tired of being told that if you undergo some elective gene therapy or cybernetic enhancement, you'd be better than human instead of less than one? It's not hard to see why hybrids hate this rhetoric. We want to bring humanity back to a simpler time, a better time, before rampant uses of hybridization and cybernetics made us have to question the very nature of our humanity. An animated older man leads a group of protesters. I think he could use some of this.
Your contribution to the cause is greatly appreciated.
No, this is Jim Sterling, clearly.
No, that's ours. You can't take it.
Oh, thank heavens.
Oh, thank heavens. Yeah, let's show him this.
Hello there. Would you like to hear about the dangers of our country's unchecked use of genetic modification? I have pamphlets. Here, take one.
Brochure has been added to my items. Yannick Fairlight said to introduce myself. I have one of these cards here.
Oh, yes. Yannick called and said something about an investigation into an apartment break-in. He didn't elaborate, and I'm not sure how I might be able to assist with this. But if Yannick is involved, I'll do whatever I can. How can I help?
We found Human Revolution graffiti spray painted all over the apartment, and some things were stolen. I was hoping you might be able to point us in the direction of whoever did it.
Ah, Well, the human revolution certainly does not condone such actions at all. We're a peaceful organization, and threatening people is not going to earn us hearts and minds.
That certainly won't there, Jim.
Off the record, some of our younger members can be a bit overzealous, as any hot-headed teenager tends to be. I'll look into this matter personally, and if I discover that any of our younger members were involved, they'll be turned in to the proper authorities. I'll also let Yannick know anything I find out. Is there something else I can help you with? What questions can I answer for you?
The ultimate goals of the human revolution.
We want to educate the public about the dangers of rapid technological advancements. We want to warn the country away from thoughtlessly accepting every scientific discovery we make, before it's too late.
And they all get to put into AAA games.
We used to say that splitting the atom would surely bring about the end of humankind. But now we're changing the very things that make us human, our biology, with nothing to ensure our safety. The revolution we're after is humanity as a whole making the decision to remain as we were created, and return to how we lived before genetic science put us on the wrong course. This world is Icarus, flying too close to the sun. It's only a matter of time before our
Only a matter of
becomes our
time.
demise. Just because we can, doesn't mean we should.
All right there, Jeff Goldblum.
Genetic
I proved this at this
modification
clinic.
is one of the most dangerous sciences we've ever fooled around with. It's playing God on the highest order and threatens to unseat what humanity is altogether. Cybernetics is a dangerous path as well, selling off pieces of ourselves bit by bit for mechanical strength and resilience. But at least a brain-controlled android is still a human brain, even if in a metal box. There is a reason Congress enacted laws prohibiting highly modified hybrids from breeding. Now, I do not fault the individuals who come here for treatment, many of whom are disabled and deathly ill. If you ask me, genus isn't the kind of therapy they all need. However, we must take a stand against the medical research industry that would have us cast aside our humanity for their miracles.
How do you plan on enacting the social change you want?
At our core, we are a peaceful movement and seek only to convince people to vote according to the truths we reveal to them. The human revolution has faith that American democracy will win out in the end.
And he's
It falls to us
really
to
full
make
of
sure
himself.
that people are informed about the daunting and confusing technologies they put their senseless faith into every day. On a personal level, we would like to exhort every individual to try and live more simply, and reject any gadget or medicine that would make us less than we are. Is there something else I can help you with?
No, thank you for your
Of
time.
course. If you have any other questions, feel free to come back. I always have time for the press.
You clearly missed doing real journalism. I'm impressed. I think you're starting to get back into the hard-boiled investigative journalist thing. Hopefully we'll get lucky enough to turn up a new lead, even if this one didn't pan out like we'd hoped.
Yeah, it certainly didn't. What do you think about what he said?
I think he was considerably less deluded than my searches on the meshnet had led me to believe.
I meant if he was telling the truth.
Well, he didn't appear to be lying, but I'm not equipped with interrogation sensors. You have more experience with this than I do. Do you think he was telling the truth?
I don't think he was telling us everything.
I'll continue observing you and try to discern how to read people as we question them. A useful skill I find myself sorely lacking in. Lead on. And don't forget, we're still here to actually break up these protests. Let's see if we can't figure out a solution together. Make sure to look around and think carefully. I'm sure we'll find something.
Sutro Tower. Even though it has been around so long, Sutro Tower is still very useful as a powerful broadcasting antenna for high-speed data. It's out of range, but the soothing hum you hear while staring out at the calming view speaks louder in the end. Hassie Holdings just released the new Hassie Hot Cup, a disgusting combination of Hot Cup instant ramen and Hassie Hot. Whatever kind of strange food swap this would be, you'd definitely be the one coming out on top. You can't make an order from out here. That's not a speaker. No ramen is that instant. Try inside. There's an in-depth cooking lesson all about Hot Cup ramen is made.
Interesting. A RSU Climate Control ROM Model 6703, if I am not mistaken. Apparently it is owned by the Hassie Bar, based on this identification marker.
Okay.
This kind of ROM requires an RFID key to access it. It appears to be... Let's not. Two's company, three's a cloud.
Three's a cloud. Are you prepared to be responsible for creating a new kind of tropical storm? One with spoiled milk for rain? Environment mix of weather sounds and natural ambiance fills your ears. The Hassie Bar is another favorite local spot that is open 24/7, the best place to find plenty of great new Hassie flavors.
Maybe we'll find something in...
Alright, let's get in. Christmas tree. This is the most picturesque Christmas tree imaginable. Its branches are perfectly spaced, every decoration is placed meticulously. It's just amazing. Pure Christmas spirit flows through you momentarily. Traditional Christmas fare plays, interspersed with the occasional modern holiday party song. Feature documentary exploring the queer side of virtual reality. VR drama poster. Another VR poster, a business drama called Tomorrow's Tears. Duck Game began as a traditional video game, but has recently become a popular VR sport. All the kids are quacking about it. Everyone loves Hassie. Looks like they've got a winter fresh Hassie. I really do like a good sassy Hassie. Hassie Hot is also great. There are rumors that the plants here are actually given Hassie, not water. You tap on the glass, the plant doesn't seem to notice. Even the plant seems to want to buy some Hassie. It's posted for Magical Commander Yukino, a Magical Girl VR drama. It's a digital Hassie menu. Even when you don't want a drink, it's fun to watch the screen flash.
They have all the basic Hassie flavors, but their specialty menu has other Hassie bar exclusive drinks like Sassy Hassie, Poison Hassie, Classy Hassie, or a Grassy Hassie shot.
Love how he always like turns into like pure robot mode whenever Hassie is brought up.
This ROM serves up the Hassie.
Please don't touch the Hassie ROM.
Let's give him some spoiled milk. Oh no! Alright, we gotta do this guy real quick here. Sorry, no custom ingredients. Let's look at the counter. The counter is so clean it shines. It almost looks like it's emitting its own light. You can see the different Hassie through the glass, but you can't reach in and grab one. Only the Hassie ROM can. Advertisements for new Hassie flavors start playing. Didn't see that one coming. She seems bored since there's a ROM that handles all the ordering. There's not too much for her to do right now.
kind of model is it? Where did you get it? It's so moe.
You're full on weeaboo, aren't you? You're a custom model.
Oh, wow. You don't see a whole lot of those around. Must have taken ages to get that case looking that good, with the home printer, too. I'm impressed.
Oh, I'm glad that you are.
Anyway, what can I get you?
A drink and maybe some information?
A drink I can do, and I guess I have some time to talk. The protesters outside the clinic are driving off a lot of my regular customers. Filling up my bathroom too, jerks.
Ugh, gross.
So, what do you want to know?
A couple things here. What do you got? Tell me about yourself.
Oh, I never introduced myself, did I?
No, you did
I'm
not.
Ramona.
What's up?
I guess there isn't much to tell. I went to college, got a degree, took out a loan, and bought this place. Now I spend my days trying to find enough time and money to sustain my VR drama addiction.
Yeah, you
My
clearly have a
priorities
lot
are
here.
Justice, cute stuff, and magical girls. In that order. What else? I pretty much don't leave the store.
You don't seem pleased about the human revolution.
Look, they've got the right to protest, but I don't have to like it. Once they're done with the hybrids, I know they'll be coming for me next.
Why you?
So I'll be voting appropriately. And if I have to unclog one more toilet because of an entitled, bigoted jerkface, I will lose my goddamn mind!
Ugh. Why would they come after you?
Oh, you can't tell? I've got a cybernetic arm and leg, thanks to an AutoCAD crash when I was a kid. I also got Neuralinks for VR interfacing. If it was up to those dinosaurs, I'd be stuck in a wheelchair right now. Or worse, depending on how far back they want to push our medical technology. It's already illegal for me to have a rocket-powered fist. What more do they want?
I mean, who doesn't want a rocket-powered fist? Is that your climate control ROM outside?
It does a good job, huh? Yeah, that's mine. Well, technically, it's property of Hassie Holdings. We spent some mints on it, but the rest of the block helps pitch in for maintenance costs since I usually set it to control the whole area. You should check it out when we do Christmas in July. It can cover the whole street in snow, as long as it's cloudy enough to keep the sun off. Sort of like today.
Do you mind if I take it for a spin?
Sorry, but that thing cost me way too many credits to let just anyone poke at it.
Of course.
I would need to see some serious credentials before I let you mess with it.
Serious credentials, huh?
You know, enough to make sure you can afford to replace it if you break it. Otherwise, no touching.
You call Turing Moe?
Sorry. Otaku speak. I just mean he's really cute and lovable, and you kind of want to hug him forever, you know? A lot of otaku come around here, probably because I own the place. I'm used to being able to shoot my mouth off and not explain all the jargon.
Right. Otaku is in Japanese cartoons?
Yeah, I know it's a bit out of fashion, but I'm a history buff. The past really gives context to stories of the present. You know what I mean? I've been to Tokyo twice already.
Oh, good for you.
The old otaku resist the new culture of the saishi in the same way their parents refuse to give up cassette tapes.
The Saishi?
Oh, sorry. The Saiba Shibito. The Cyber Death. In the early 21st century, Japan had an epidemic of chronic shut-ins, and the rise of direct-link virtual reality only made that worse.
Yeah, I can definitely see that happen.
People weren't just refusing to leave their rooms, they were refusing to leave their heads. But as the technology got better, the Saishi were the first to figure out how to use their own brains to sculpt cyberspace. Computers are good at thinking in straight lines, but the human brain is capable of so much more. The best virtual landscapes the most real VR dramas in games are created by the Saishi. Now, even if an earthquake or a meteor or whatever leveled Japan, they'd still have Neo Tokyo built on the VR net. But enough babbling. If you're interested, I'm sure you could find more out on the mesh, or use an induction helmet to visit Neo Tokyo yourself.
Just
It's
watch out for...
especially for newbies.
Yeah. Just watch out for psychic kids. I think that's everything.
Okay, enjoy your drink and let me know.
Alright, so I need to find credentials here. And try to definitely try to get the Hassie hot chocolate. Well, crap. I need to get credentials? Brochure, no. Business card.
Dr. Yannick Fairlight.
Oh, yeah, that would help.
Him.
Let's pause this real quick. I gotta make a quick stop. I've even drinking my water. I'm actually gonna go and get some more water, and do some other things. I'll be right back, guys. There we go. And we got our agua. We are going to stay maximally hydrated as we continue on into the future. A Hassie-filled future, mind you.
Super rich guy?
Oh, wait. Let me save. Save 3.
Used to own System 1? Why are you giving me his card?
I work for him. He's looking to buy a climate-controlled ROM like yours.
He's getting on in years, and it would be useful for when he goes out and about. That's why we wanted to see it before.
I need a close look at it to make sure it'll suit his purposes.
Yeah, okay. I guess you can take a peek. Don't bust it, though.
I swear I won't.
I scanned this card, and I swear if you break my ROM, I'll be calling your boss. Here's the RFID key to access it.
Thank you. This will surely be useful for our needs.
You're the best around.
Shall we go check it out?
Yeah, damn right we will. Can I get a Hassie before you go?
Okay, again.
I think that's everything.
Okay.
Alright, let's get out of here. Maybe nice outside, but it's always hard to leave a Hassie bar. Especially because this is a window and not a door. What? Oh. It's a window. Sidewalk is mostly empty besides all those protesters. No, you can't climb out the window. Leave. Alright, so see the robot, get the RFID card.
This ROM has multiple different climate control settings. Maybe we could make things a little more festive. Christmas is my favorite season. Should I switch it to snow mode?
Yeah, turn this baby on. Hassie hot cups.
It's snowing?
In San
Okay,
Francisco?
people, I for one didn't bring any winter wear. Let's call it a day for now.
Nailed it. Snow mode deactivated.
Excellent work! While I still have doubts about the moral superiority of using subterfuge to disperse a protest, we at least accomplished our goal peacefully. And to be frank, considering how the human revolution is clearly working against my personal interests, I won't waste many clock cycles puzzling that ethical quandary out.
Yeah, please don't.
Might I draw your attention to those youths over yonder? Counterculture
Over
clothing,
yonder?
obvious bad attitudes, and graffiti paraphernalia. Those could be our suspects who damaged my home in the name of revolution.
Maybe let's talk to him? Really? Deduce that all on your own, Sherlock? Gonna hurt to check it out.
Right. We should approach them cautiously as to not start a confrontation with the wrong individuals. They may even point us to the true culprits. Oh no, they've noticed our attentions. Come along, maybe we can catch them.
Are they running? Oh, they are running. Dude, why are you booking it?
We'll never catch them on foot. Hold on, I'm calling for an auto cab of our own. I know it seems a great deal of trouble for such a tenuous lead, but I have a hunch about them.
Derek just played Pong, Pac-Man, Snake, and Space Invaders before attacking Mother Brain. The classic games were Turing tests, and I just noticed you were talking to Turing. Yeah, they really do kind of hit this on the nose a little bit with the name of the character. as I continue to sip my water, thanks you to Hydration Bot. I'm sure I'm up to 16 ounces by now. I have to be. Oh, that's some high quality H2O right there.
The wicked flee when no man pursueth.
Loud explosions in game. Can't hear you. Sorry. Oh, in your game or mine?
The auto cab is estimated to take 5 minutes to arrive. We'll never be able to engage in pursuit fast enough to catch up to them.
Yeah, okay, I heard that. Yeah, my game. Yeah, I was worried there for a second.
Perhaps we should call Tomcat.
Yeah, we probably should.
Maybe they can do some bit of techno-wizardry and stop that cab.
Right as you read my statements, things started exploding. Yeah, of course they did. That's always how that's gonna work, man. They could do some bit of techno-wizardry to stop that cab. Yeah, good idea. Bring him up.
Excellent. Hold on while I connect us.
Howdy, folks.
What's up, Tomcat?
How's the search for the data cache going?
Not great.
Actually, that's what we're calling about, Tomcat. We may have located the perpetrators, but they eluded us and are making their escape in an auto cab. We attempted to use a cab of our own to tail them, but it hasn't arrived and they're getting away. Can you hack the cab and stop it?
No can do, little guy.
Yeah.
Security on those cabs is tight, and the dang thing will shut down its external net connection long before I get in. Unless... Oh, I have an idea. Sit tight for just a sec.
Sitting tight. I just destroyed stuff by accident, not good. Achievement unlocked, dual personality. That's never good. You see, you're just playing both sides of the moral spectrum there, and you know sometimes they can net you positive results. A lot of times it does not. Clackety clack clack of mechanical keyboard there.
Faster than spit on a skillet. I did a job a few years back and had to break into the city's central traffic network. Do me a favor and don't ask why. The back door I drilled into that long ago is still wide open. I'm logging into the traffic management system now. Wait. Oh, shit. They may not have fixed that back door, but they did install a new counter-intrusion VI. Oh, the damn thing is hot on my tail.
Virtual intelligence. Your accent is really annoying with all that technical jargon. What can we do?
I gotta take care of this VI. I'm gonna need the two of you to handle the traffic system. Turn, I'm passing control to you. Hold tight. I'm gonna be doing some 2 sets of hands on 1 keyboard kind of hacking. Just push on the map and loading up on Turin's face. Sorry, Turin.
Ooh, they're on the move.
Okay.
Here's how it works. Use your display map to keep track of their cab and redirect it back to you. You can trigger traffic nodes at intersections so the cab thinks the streets are blocked off. Do it right, and you should be able to steer them right back to you.
Okay.
You just gotta make sure to stop them where you're at, or else they'll just go running off on foot. I'll put a goal marker on the map for you. You can trigger any node on the map at any time, so plan ahead. I'd say you'll have time for 2 moves every time they hit an intersection. If they go off the map, though, you'll lose them. Block every road that leads out of our grid, and watch the places with 3 exits you can't all cover in one go-around. Just hurry. I don't know how long I'm gonna be able to keep this VI from messing on the carpet, and once I kill the connection, this old trick is over.
I'll tap into the cab control node they're currently arriving at. Our top priority is to ensure they cannot leave the area Tomcat's given us access to.
Right.
I'll mark the southern exit as closed first. We only have time to block off 2 routes before the autocab will make a decision and move. We shouldn't block the route back here. We have to stop them where we can catch them. Once you get them back here, press the big button on top of the map to short-wire the autocab. Be careful. If you stop their ride anywhere else, they'll just run off.
Okay.
What do you think our next move should be?
Let's block the... Let's block the north.
Turn, I can't have you talking. It's messing with the signal.
It's up to you now. Don't let those punks escape, and don't trap them anywhere that's not here.
Right.
We can access any of the control nodes in the area at any time. Plan ahead, and we should be able to get them. Got it?
Gotcha. Okay, can't go that way, can't go that way. Oh.
They're getting away!
I blew that.
Don't panic just yet. I managed to force the... Definitely a one-shot trick, though. Those VIs are all over the path. Be careful, y'all. This is your last shot.
Okay, go that way. Back that way.
We've got them now. Let's go! I'm gonna go stop them, and then we can interrogate the miscreants.
Well, the good news is that I paused just close enough there that it shouldn't hurt me.
Who do you think you're messing
Worst
with?
cab ride ever.
You ain't got nothing on us, and if you don't get out of my way, I'll mess you up.
Yeah?
Hey, what do you think we should do? We haven't observed them doing anything illegal, and we could potentially make this go over smoothly. Or...
How about we just buy a
share
Hassie?
this encounter with Lexi before things get out of hand. These two seem agitated already, and it may be best to make sure they're handled by the appropriate authorities. Those are the options I deduced. Questions or cops. It's up to you. How do you want to do this?
Just grill them.
I have a few questions for you, sirs.
We'll negotiate.
So kind as to give us a few minutes of your time.
Did you not hear what I...
Maybe we should just answer their questions. I mean, we didn't do anything wrong, right?
Right! We ain't got nothing to hide!
What's the spray paint for?
We're newbie street artists.
These are the tools of our trade!
Yeah, I
These
bet.
are all above board and legal.
Better than an Uber? I personally use Lyft. Yeah, I don't know how these things are. I mean, shit, I'd rather have an Uber. At least that's what I got hooked up to my company account. I certainly wouldn't use these auto cabs if they're that easily hacked.
We just got done making a piece for a client.
That's right. We're artists.
Yeah, definitely look like it. It's in the bag.
You a cop? Cause if you ain't, we ain't got nothing in the bag.
Nice. Why'd you run?
Running? Who was I running from? You calling me a coward?
I don't think that's what they were insinuating.
Yeah, it definitely wasn't, man. Relax.
Right. We just got places to get to, and gotta go fast. You're holding us up.
Gotta go fast. This is ridiculous.
Enough! Stop assuming you can misdirect us with blustery words and feigned ignorance.
Next, I'll end up like one in Total Recall or Idiocracy. It's probably going to be more like Total Recall, I would think, with the rest of the aesthetic here.
Use of those paints in the patterns of the bottom of your shoes with 95% accuracy to the scene of Hayden Weber's apartment. Now tell us what you were doing there and why you stole Hayden's data cache.
Now you're accusing us of stealing? Why, I oughta...
I think they're onto us. Maybe we just answer their questions so they don't go to the cops?
Damn it, Oliver! I told you I'm Starfucker now!
Starfucker.
I only went along with this because you said we would go to a movie afterwards. I don't even care about this human revolution stuff. Just because you're dad...
Don't talk about my dad.
Starfucker.
Fine. Whatever. We'll answer your friggin' questions.
Why tag Hayden's apartment?
Aw, man. No big reason. I mean, he's a big hotshot researcher at Parallax, right? We heard a rumor his place was empty. Who's gonna pass up a sweet target like that? We don't need any more of this tech shit, like your lippy Rom over there.
Do you know anything about Hayden's kidnapping?
Kidnapped? He's been kidnapped?
Shit, we ain't got nothing to do with that. We just sliced the door controls and trashed the place. Wasn't nobody there.
Why'd you take the data cache?
Told you we didn't steal nothing.
Be quiet, Chad. I don't want to go to juvie. Here, you can have it.
Hey, they did have the data cache.
Okay, well, thanks for giving it back.
Stay out of trouble, you're good kids. Maybe you should give up vandalizing people's homes.
Yeah, whatever. Just get out of my way.
We hope you find that Hayden guy. And we're real sorry. We weren't trying to hurt anyone.
Alright, let's go catch that movie.
Great! Can we get dinner first?
Sure. Whatever you want.
What's going on with the... It's snowing again.
That's not right. I'm certain I deactivated snow mode. Incoming call from Tomcat.
Hey, folks. Jess just called and told me she has a clear way to the access node. She'll get you inside, and I'll walk you through connecting me so I can access the Parallax network. That should help our hunt. Did you get the data cache?
Certainly did.
Yes, those punks happen to have it.
Oh, great. We don't have time to worry about it right now, though. Go to
Why not?
Stardust and drop it off with Majid for me, okay? He'll hold it to pass on to me once I get there. I managed to trigger an alert within Parallax's network security, and they're going to be moving their logs from one secure server to another. I need y'all in place of that access node before they do. No time for lollygagging.
I'm still gonna lollygag.
Tomcat. We'll make our way there directly after we return to Stardust. We can worry about the weather ROM's malfunction later. Let's go. Our mission for Jess is done.
Nasty Bars Weather ROM currently stuck on snow mode activated. Ah, did it again. Stand by, guys. There we go. Don't bug it. It already seems to be in a stormy mood. Is Turing insulting another ROM?
Doing that might make people start to really care about the environment, but that's probably the only good.
You can hear booming thunder, howling wind, rain, splatters, hail, oceans, you name it.
Hey!
Hey!
I told you jerks not to break my ROM. Now I can't get it to stop snowing. Those protesters are gone, but I'm still not gonna have any customers with it freezing like this.
You don't know that.
This Hassy hot cup is the perfect thing to warm me up.
Yeah! Oh yeah!
Snow out of nowhere? I guess I'll wait it out in here.
Wow, look at it out there. So magical.
Don't think I've forgiven you, you dingus.
You dingus.
I better go get some Hassy hot cups going.
Well, all's well that ends well, right?
Yeah, certainly.
I'll check the mesh for common issues with the mode selector on the 6703 ROM unit and forward the solutions to the Hassy bar owner. I'm certain she'll be able to get it turned off after the customer rush.
Good job, Turing. Dana. Light-haired teenager with a bionic arm. She seems to be staring at a nearby wrestlers as she awaits to order. Sassy hot cups are disgusting. I'm just here to see the wrestlers. Can't wait for the New Year's show. Fine young wrestlers enjoying a Hassy hot cup. Want some spoiled milk?
Get that away from me! Heel turn! Heel turn!
Heel turn.
Touch me and I'll hit you with my finishing move, the Chickle Chickle Bang Bang! That's where I toss you up and let the needles of my spiky hair tear you apart!
Dear God.
Sometimes I do a vertical diving headbutt and drive my hair straight in your gut. Hee-haw! Howdy! You can call me Cactus Canary.
Cactus Canary.
Are those the new model? I didn't know they were out yet. Oh, I've been looking to pick up a pair as soon as... whatever. Consumer trash. Save the snippets.
Nice. Consumer trash. Skinny hybrid with green skin and pointy ears.
I usually hang out at Stardust, but they don't serve food, so I come here for Hassy hot cups during the day.
Another wrestler. This wrestler's a powerhouse in the Neos SF, the Violet Wings. According to Mesh, they're a group of highly ranked wrestlers who form up the Sword of Battalion.
Hey there, I go by Night Witch.
It would be
some of
against
this.
the rules to bring this into the ring. I like it.
Yeah, I bet you do.
I don't handle my own entrance music.
Chick's ready to deliver a diving DDT to whoever bothers her next. What's your deal? Look at the film assistant. TMI Entertainment film assistant is taking a break to enjoy a Hassy hot cup. He's actually in charge of the content and would make sure that we did a big story on these new Hassy hot cups. Delish. Alright, well, we got a lot of people in at least. Alright, let's leave. Let's look over this way. This is one of the leading gene therapy clinics in the city.
Gene therapy is a long and uncomfortable process. If you'd like to look into splicing for yourself, let's save that for after our investigations.
What do we got here? Video billboards cycling through advertisements for a few different things. First the news, then a commercial for a VR drama, Tomorrow's Tears. Press the video screen, but it's not a touchscreen. When all the doom and gloom of the news is said and done, we ask you, the viewer, what's okay today? Brick. Off-color brick stuck in the wall. Loose brick wobbles as you palm the wall. Pick up the brick.
Do you think it would be okay to take that?
Pull the brick out? Yeah, why not? Might come in handy sometime. You take the brick. It's thick and heavy, but you can carry it around and maybe even find a use for it. Brick added to items. It's a wave shelter so Muni riders can keep out of the rain. Next bus, 10 minutes. Alright, let's head to the map. Let's go to my apartment real quick. Turing said not to water it anymore. Just leave it be and send it good vibes. It'll be okay. You're such a cutie little plant, Wilty. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Ooh.
With more of that, we'll surely be on the way to lush greenery in...
Alright, just wanted to say hi to my plant.
Ready to head out?
Okay, let's head out. Let's go to the Stardust Club.
Welcome to Stardust.
Welcome to Stardust.
There's Majid. We should leave this data cache with him first, like Tom...
Okay. It's Majid, the gruff-looking man who holds down the bar.
Alright! Tomcat asked me to take that off your hands and pass it on to them later. Thanks for getting it to me.
No problem.
I won't pester you about what it is. I know things are always very hush-hush with Tomcat. I'll make sure they get it later today.
Excellent. Thank you.
Anything else going on here? Can't go there. Alright, let's leave. Let's go to the map. Apparently there's still stuff I need to do here.
Welcome to Stardust.
Hey, good to see you.
No, that's all for now.
Alrighty, have fun now.
Enjoy yourself.
You again?
Alright, maybe I gotta go and see Jess. Yep, there she is. What's up? Maybe one day you'll make it up to them. Probably not, though.
I kind of feel like dancing now.
Touch
I'm
Caitlin.
serious. Annoying that...
Talk to Jess.
Hey, I heard from my friends down the street that the protesters are gone. Must have been you, huh?
You betcha.
Alright then. I'm willing to give you the benefit of the doubt and return the favor. Tomcat said that if you got to an old abandoned access node, you might be able to find out what happened to Hayden.
There we go.
I called up a buddy who's on night shift for Parallax tonight. He can buzz you in. But if anything happens, you broke in. This puts us at about even. Don't think about drawing any more debits for a while. Good luck. Keep me out of your shit. Good luck. Keep me out of your...
Yeah, alright. Well, that's all you got for me. What if I bring her another spicy gentleman? What happens? Kinda interested.
Hey, good to see you.
I'll take a drink.
What are you having?
Come on, where is it? It's gotta be here. Come on. There you go, spicy gentleman.
So many
Dictionary, the open alcohol...
Oh, I got
Yeah,
this.
yeah. It's whatever.
This one is...
Thanks, son.
Yep, just make it for me. Sounds good.
Here you go.
You again?
Alright, head in. Thanks for the drink. Alright, that's it, I guess. Leave. And map. Now we gotta go to the dog patch. Ooh, it's nighttime now.
This is the place Tomcat said we should head to. Unassuming and quiet. I'll be honest, I don't think I would be in this section of the city without Jess giving us the all clear. The crime statistics are quite alarming, so let us get done with our errand here and move on to safer ground.
Very alarming. Don't be worried about getting mugged. Let's hope she sticks to her half of the bargain. Good to see your self-preservation routine's working overtime.
I can't help it. Stealing a ROM is considered petty theft, and I'd really rather not be taken by some miscreants out to pawn me for a minor amount of credits. Our hypothetical kidnapper wouldn't even be punished worse than a slap on the wrist if it were a first offense. Though, I suppose I shouldn't get too worked up about the legal system not accounting for machine sapience. I am the first. That I
Wow,
know
he's
of,
so
anyway.
smug. Even when he's worried about getting kidnapped or sold off, he's still super smug. Alright, let's see. First, let's do this. Let's save. Alright, let's take a look, see what we got here. Beautiful turbo generator out here just generating energy. Wonder what's using all that as extra power. Gotta keep this generator cool, or else, you know, it'll break. This pipe is doing what all good pipes do. It's piping out that energy. Can't pull it off the generator no matter how hard you try. Litter. Standard plastic bag level litter. Even if you want to pick that up, it's practically scum welded to the street. Gives new meaning to trash talk. Wouldn't be a bad idea to throw it out, but this plastic bag isn't quite a dumpster. Some sad vibes are being thrown around. Pour milk? Don't pour milk. The deep, calm humming of a nice turbo generator. Apartment door. Look
This
at
is
it.
the door to an apartment building. It's not the access node. Don't! The access node is next door to this building. That's the wrong...
Talk to the apartment door.
Nabots! Did I say nabots? I meant neighbors.
Nice turning.
Sorry, I'm really tired. Besides, this is the wrong door.
Street art. Look at it.
You know, right after we found Hayden's apartment in such disarray, I started looking into graffiti and street art more thoroughly. I have never much considered doing any of it myself, but it seems like an interesting avenue to pursue once I move beyond abstract expressionism. The simpler tags, visual shoutings of identity and existence. They exhibit a feeling I can sympathize with, but it's these larger pieces, riots of color and chaos, that really interest me. Petty vandalism is beneath me, but there are other avenues for the practice. For example, did you know that Los Angeles in the mid-2030s legalized the tagging of mural-style street art on any building without requiring permission from the owner or city?
Do they really?
It
In
was chaos
2030.
of the highest degree for a while, but now the place is truly remarkable. Perhaps I will visit once this is all done with.
That graffiti is actually the symbol of gonzo journalism. Oh, I'm very interested. Yeah, sure.
Ah, I hadn't even noticed. Do you have much experience with gonzo journalism yourself? Reporting after or during direct participation? If you do end up writing on this experience, whatever you produce would be the very definition of it. You're too close to be objective now, and you're a key subject in this event. It doesn't seem to be your usual style, but you couldn't go another route at this point, and you're in the clear as you didn't instigate the situation. I've never had much interest in the practice, but spending so much time around you has taught me to look at events in a different light. Perhaps only because I can verify your personal experiences as fact. Sorry, I'm rambling again, aren't I?
Yeah. Yeah, you are.
Schedule. I don't even want to think about this.
Yeah, how about we
What
relax
if we
here?
don't find Hayden? What if we do? My memory processors are shot from the stress of the past day. It's already taken a toll on me. But never mind. Let's find that access node.
Yeah, let's do that.
Let's
Come on,
find
bud.
Hayden.
Let's... Alright. Talk to the street art. Did it actually just say something to you? This wall's pretty grimy. Stop touching it.
Could you not deface the graffiti, please? I mean, I know that's ironic.
It's still... Alright. Trippy doesn't even begin to describe what you're hearing right now. Door to the access
This is
node.
the door to the access node that Tomcat told us about. We need to use the buzzer to get inside.
Talk.
The guard isn't actually here. You need to press...
Alright.
Parallax lock, AN-19 security.
Hello?
Yes, can I help you?
This is Parallax Technician 329B, here for routine inspection. 23 12 49 10. We're friends at GS.
I was wondering when you'd get there. You're at the access node on Cesar Chavez in Indiana, right?
Yeah, you got it.
That's right.
Good. Be quick. Don't touch anything. Got it? This conversation never happened, and you're on your own if you get caught out there. I hope you find what you're looking for.
This is it. Let's go inside, and I'll call Tomcat. This place doesn't look like it's had any maintenance in years. I hope the systems are still functional.
Yeah, so do I.
Oh, I forgot you can't see in darkness.
Yeah, I certainly
Maybe that
can't.
switch over there adjust the lighting.
Looks like a light switch for the room. Turn it on. Wow.
Oh, Tomcat is pinging us, forwarding video and audio.
Please do.
Howdy. Y'all at the access node?
You got it. Silver. Oh, I remember this game. Very observant of you, Turing. Silver, thanks for joining in, bud. Yeah, you, partially, part of the reason why I'm playing this is, you inspired me from watching it, so when it became free on PSN, I went ahead and picked it up.
I'm set to slice in once Turn makes physical access.
Of course, Tomcat. Just walk me through how to connect myself, and I'll give you the necessary system permissions to use me as an interface.
Just patch yourself into the links terminal down there, and I should be able to get started.
You know what? I have been enjoying it, Silver. It's been, it's a really fun little game. You know, it's been quite a while since I played a point-and-click adventure game kind of like this. I do have to ask you, though, if you had to wager a guess, how far am I into the game right now? Just patch yourself into the Lynx terminal down there. I should be able to get it started.
Connecting wirelessly to it now. Permissions granted. Please be careful in there.
Don't worry, doll. I'm an old hand at this. You won't notice a thing.
I'm getting close to endgame. Okay, then I'm gonna keep pushing through then.
Oh, shoot. Y'all have a bit more to do before I can get the info we need. This system's still running on old cassettes, and the recall slot
Old
is empty.
cassettes.
Can't call up Hayden's info file without it. There should be a cassette on the
Yeah, I mean, I've been playing this for 4.5 hours now, so I have actually made some progress here. I figured at 4.5 I'm probably close to the end game, but I wasn't sure.
You know, from back when phone networks were separate from data networks. I swear, y'all, I just turned 22. Anyways, we need to move that cassette across the room to access the records. Figure out how to do that, and hit me back up when you've done it.
Alright, let's look at this.
According to this poster, the data cassettes can only be moved by using the links panel to control the utility arm.
Tangled wires. Dirty tangled wires lay on the floor. Where are the standards? This is the kind of thing you aren't supposed to touch, right? Probably one of the better examples.
What's going on down there? Something shorted the main breaker and everything switched over to the auxiliary.
Don't mind my spoiled milk.
Before you get what you went down there for?
I have the game on Steam and also Switch, the latter thanks to the developer. Integral has some nice bonus content for the game. Integral? What's Integral? List of things to check and make sure everything is running okay. It's the light switch, warning label. The sign warns that this area contains high voltage. Robotic arm used to move data cassettes around the node. Display screens. Random graphs and diagnostics being tracked. Hang wires.
Be careful.
This must be the cassette Tomcat was talking about. Link's terminal. This terminal should give you access to some of the node systems. Logging into Link's server, gamma. Welcome to Lynx. Access security records, review maintenance log, operate data transfer arm. Authentication needed. Please use biometric reader to log in. Abstain from biometric reader. View maintenance log. We're gonna abstain. Retract arm. Turn arm. Arm move left. Extend arm. Retract arm. Turn arm. Arm move right. Extend arm.
Nice job.
Nailed it.
I'm gonna put some more pressure on them to move the data now, and we'll see if we can't slurp it right out of this network trunk.
I'm just slurping it around. Integral is the name of the Switch version of the game. Ah, I gotcha.
thought that someone would have noticed and decommissioned this access node when the neighborhood went to hell, but this mouse is happy to play while the cat is away.
Why is this place usable for us anyway?
Way back when I was a youngin', when I first hacked into Parallax's network, I mostly did it to make a point, yeah? They were just about to launch the meshnet system, and I wanted to show the whole darn
The bonus
world
content is
that their
basically the
security
whole
had
soundtrack, concept art, old trailers, and a slideshow about Oliver and Starfucker. That's not bad. That's a good little bit to have.
Of course, I wasn't too shy about poking in a few more holes of my own devising while I was there.
Of course you weren't.
After putting in some more tricky software backdoors, I went ahead and deleted this access node off the maintenance schedule. Then, I reassigned the guy who was supposed to keep an eye on it to a different location. They were in the process of buying up a whole gaggle of these nodes in preparation to set up a private network for themselves. All just to use for the meshnet launch. Maybe a little too confident of them. Most of the software holes have been patched out as they've upgraded their network, but this old place is just as forgotten as I left it.
Why would they move the data?
I've been targeting one of their data centers with a botnet-driven DDoS attack, hitting every port into its network that I can find. Ain't likely to do much, but toss in a few attempts to crack the firewall and their VIs are shitting bricks. It's standard procedure for them to move their sensitive data to a different data center in case the attacker actually gets in. Make enough noise and it'll scare them enough into taking some defensive action, which is where we want them. The files are more vulnerable in transit.
Gotcha. Let us know when you're done.
Now you'll just hold tight. I'll be done with this lickety-split.
Stand by for holding.
Surveillance camera footage.
Oh boy, I don't like that face.
Oh god. Oh, Turin. I'm so sorry.
What is it, Tomcat? What did you find?
Hayden's dead.
He's gone, Turin.
Of course he's gone, Tomcat. That's why we're here.
Shit. I mean, he's gone. Gone, Turin. Hayden is dead.
Well, that obviously isn't right, Tomcat. Why would they kill him? Can you send me the relevant files? You must have missed something.
I don't think you should see it, but if you're sure. Parallax, had security cam footage from the hallway outside Hayden's apartment encrypted on their network. Just a short clip. It looks like Hayden started to struggle with a couple of big dudes when they broke through the door and one of them shot him.
Oh, brutal.
I also found some chatter about it on some darknet channels. It wasn't a kidnapping. Somebody went there to murder him. I'm so damn sorry.
Oh, well, that's brutal.
Thank you for your assistance in this matter, Tomcat. I think I'll walk back to the apartment. I need some time to run some calculations about this new scenario. If you'll excuse me.
Want me to walk with you there, bud? Maybe you shouldn't be alone right now?
Should you follow them?
I need some time to myself, too.
If you say so. I'm gonna keep digging through this data until they kick me out of the system. I'll try to find some kind of lead on why this whole thing started in the first place. Maybe I can find something out about who killed Hayden and why Parallax has a copy of the footage.
Yeah, man, I was so sad when I realized what she had found. Yeah, that's pretty brutal, man. That is absolutely brutal.
It ain't much of a silver lining, but we have the answer on Hayden's fate. Maybe it's time to call it quits. Anyway, I'll talk to you later.
Well, thank you, Tomcat. This game does not autosave, so please be sure to save frequently. I do appreciate that they constantly try to remind you about that. Chapter 3. Dawn of the third day.
Oh, you're back.
Tears in the rain. Yeah, I get it. How you doing?
You know, Hayden was a brilliant programmer, far ahead of his time. I am a machine, and intrinsically, I do not have all the glands and visceral chemical reactions that make humans so emotional and brilliant.
I don't talk about yourself that way.
A flawless replication of that, inside my own personality.
I'm halfway in, not near
algorithms.
the end game. Good, that's actually really good to know. Because I am likely going to finish this conversation and then start wrapping up.
I don't think I've ever felt this anger. It fouls my processors and fills my RAM with frustrating, half-finished plans of revenge.
Is that what happened? Goes into the RAM? Oh my bad, it's been a while since I played. Yeah, don't worry about it, man. I'm just glad that you're telling me that it's halfway through, so I can actually kind of rest a little bit here. Because, I mean, we are over close to 5 hours in now.
My motherboard burns in my casing from how little I can rest. I'm in pain.
He's in
and
so
I
much
can't
pain.
Make it go away. Ugh.
Oh, he's so frustrated. Look at him. Aw.
I do not like the thoughts I'm having about the people who did this to him.
Can you turn them off?
I could. I can disable those modules. But if I turn off every emotion I don't want to feel, what does that make me? Would I still be me? If I were human, turning off my emotions would be seen as extremely unhealthy.
Yeah, you're not wrong there.
There is a wealth of information on the meshnet about human psychology. I just don't know how much of it applies to myself. Either way, Hayden deserves my grief. It is my way of honoring him. It may be the only way I can.
I did not kill him!
Did you see the jade plant?
Yes, I did.
It's doing well, despite the hardships it has gone through.
Maybe it just needed a little love.
There is a lesson there. I don't know that I can listen to it right now, but I'll try. Will you keep helping me? I need you.
Well, it's nice to be needed.
Bastards who killed my progenitor.
Hey, watch the language there, buddy. Nobody likes a potty mouth.
I don't know what I'll do afterwards, but I need to see this through.
We're reading the Justice, Turing. We'll make them pay. We'll find them and the truth, Turing.
What does the truth mean anymore? What does it matter? Will finding the truth bring back Hayden? Will it fix the pain they've left me in? But I guess you're right. Knowing the whys and wherefores will bring closure to this. I could use a measure of closure.
Oh, nice jump.
For now, we should keep knowledge of Hayden's death between you, Tomcat, and I. It may give us an edge if the people we seek don't know how much we've already discovered. We'll talk after you've had some time to rest. You likely need sleep, and I need some time to... I need some time.
And fade out on the robot. And I say ellipses to you, sir. Now it's dawn of the third day.
Good morning.
Oh, you're still here.
I trust you slept well.
I mean, this is how I would actually answer, but we'll go with sure. How about you?
I had ample time to recharge my internal batteries.
That's not what I meant. Good.
Now that we are both refreshed, I feel it wouldn't hurt to recap our progress and determine if any changes should be made based on our successes and failures. Let's talk about how things are going so far. Since your journalistic efforts are a big part of why I originally recruited you, we can start there.
Okay.
Your inquiring mind has been a huge boost in our journey thus far. As a ROM, I can't talk to people as intently as you, so I must say I'm quite grateful for your skills in that regard.
Oh, thank you.
You're diligent in your day-to-day work as well, which further grounds my hope in you.
Yeah, I get it, man. All this praise is a little much.
Beyond journalistic persistence, let's take a look at how we've performed in other responsibilities, specifically our choices in overcoming obstacles. Our first major hurdle proved challenging, but we made use of our surroundings and found a creative avenue. Furthermore, I am pleased with your utilization of non-violent methods. Eliminating any excessive risk should allow us to move swiftly. Finally, I was quite impressed by your ability to adapt on the fly, as they say, and perform so well when thrust into a sudden situation. Lastly, I'd like to discuss how we're getting along with our companions and allies along the way. It's important.
It's important.
I was very impressed with your negotiation abilities with those kids. We got our data cache, and they went on their way, and hopefully learned a lesson too. Jess is a bit of a harder read, but she did agree to help us out in a big way. As long as her brash nature doesn't tempt you to lash out, I think things will go smoothly. Detective Rivers was good to involve as well, and I can tell you enjoy having a familiar face around. She could prove to be our greatest aid, as long as we make it worth her time. No funny business. Tomcat seems to genuinely care for our cause, and I have no trouble with letting their expertise guide us. Out of everyone else, they seem to be easiest to get along with, too.
There you go.
And finally, you and I must say, we have worked together better than I ever expected. I hope you feel the same. I feel confident in our combined ability, and I enjoy your company as well.
This is just the mid-game report.
Showing me around the city as we continue our search. Unfortunately, we've just about run out of leads. Perhaps Tomcat was able to find something of use in Parallax's network while they were inside.
That seems a bit hopeless. You don't have any ideas yourself? I'm sure they did.
I hope so, but I feel a little bad for relying on them as much as we do. Always going so far for Hayden. They must have been close. Oh, speaking of them, incoming call from Tomcat.
Alright, what's up, Tomcat?
Video and audio.
Morning.
Morning.
Curran, how you been doing, huh?
I'm fine, Tomcat. Thank you for your concern.
Well, okay. Just say the word if I can help out in any way. You hear?
Certainly will do.
Of course. In fact, I was hoping you might have a lead for us to start working at. Otherwise, we're down to canvassing Hayden's address book and seeing if any of his contacts have an idea about who might have had a desire to target him.
I absolutely love the theme for Tomcat. Yeah, it's not bad. I mean, all the music in here is pretty great. Like especially some of the exterior San Francisco music that they have.
But that's just fishing in the dark.
They're actually my favorite character in the game, yeah.
Well, I pulled a fair amount of data from the Parallax servers before they managed to kick me out, but it'll take me a while to go through it. A lot of it's unrelated. TPS reports, maintenance logs.
Do the TPS reports have the correct cover sheets?
Dirt to us. It'll take me a while to decrypt all of Hayden's files, but maybe we'll find something there. So, no, I don't have as much as a whiff of a trail on who's behind this. Though, I recently got a strange request from a friend of a friend. Someone's been messing with the articles of a news organization named Augmented Eye.
Augmented Eye?
It seems like the network security head there is asking around for cybercrackers to help figure out how their reports are getting changed. The original files on their servers are untouched. In their system, everything looks peachy keen. But when you view the site from the outside of the network, things are changed up.
Oh, that's interesting.
A word here, phrase there. It's subtle, but often has a big impact on the article's tone. Someone with deep access to Parallax's meshnet is changing what's being shown. I ain't sure if it's related, but maybe y'all can head down to the main KCOB offices and try talking to the gal that runs Augmented Eye. Her name is Zen. I ain't got the time or the desire to stick my nose that far out for a stranger, but it seems like your kind of deal.
It does seem to be a bit of a stretch. But if we have to wait for you to work on the data we've collected anyway...
We'd be happy to look into it.
Alright. I'll pass the word along that you'll be in sometime today to stick your noses in. And I'll send y'all word as soon as I get anything worth hunting down.
Excellent. Thank you, Tomcat. We are grateful for your continued assistance.
No problem, Turing. Are you sure you're gonna be okay? Maybe you should take a little more time. You've been through some shit in the past few days.
Yeah, just a bit.
I said I was fine. Thank you for your concern, but I am fine.
Yeah, that just screams that you're fine there, Turing.
I have already handled the reality of Hayden's death. It's time to move on with the investigation.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to step on you. I'm just worried. So, I'm here if you need anything.
Understood. I apologize for my tone, Tomcat. We'll be in touch.
Alright, later, Turn.
Okay, we have a lead, however tenuous. I've highlighted the COS IO Corp office building on your map.
Alright, so I got a new location.
Also, while we were talking to Tomcat, I received an email from Dr. Fairlight. Displaying.
Ah, here we go. More... Man, this is a lot.
I hope you'll forgive me for a voice-only message, but I'm undergoing my treatment and would not call myself presentable for a video call. Still, I wanted to inform you of an idea I had while looking into our mutual acquaintance's disappearance. I haven't had any luck with my contacts inside Parallax, but I was reminded of an old friend by the name of Melody Flores, who may know more about the nature of Hayden's research. She's the owner of Flower Cybernetics, and Hayden has been known to work closely with them on projects involving the intersection of Parallax's systems and the implants that Flower designs.
Okay.
Melody and I are no longer on speaking terms, so I'm afraid I can't introduce you. But perhaps the intrigue of Hayden's little robot will get you entry into her home.
Yeah, that would certainly help, I guess.
I hope this lead serves you well. If you need anything else from me, I will be in and out of the hospital room where we met for the next few days. I will send word if I have any other insights or discoveries. Yours, Dr. Yannick Fairlight.
Interesting. I had no knowledge of Hayden ever working with flower cybernetics, but now I'm starting to understand just how little I really knew about his research.
Oh, he had plenty of it, apparently, that he kept from you.
More about the purposes of my construction. Hayden must have kept my development secret for a reason. Hopefully we can talk our way in. I have highlighted Melody's home on your map.
Okay, I got Melody's mansion now. Anything else? Ah, Maron. Mon ami. Man, I really need to figure this out. This will be one of the things I try to do tomorrow, is try to figure out what's causing this. Okay, we can now either follow Tomcat's lead, KCOB, or Fairlight's lead.
Tomcat's led us in the right direction so far, but Fairlight has resources and his tip might end up being more relevant. It depends on what you want our focus to be on in terms of tracking Hayden's trail. Should we follow the media or the tech? It's fitting. They're the two factors that make Neo-SF so unique and wonderful. If we explore them both to the fullest, there's no way we won't be closer to the answer.
Alright, well, let's talk to my plant. Looks like you're gonna be just fine after all. Botanist. Just a faint glistening hum. Wilty knows he's pretty. Clearly water from the sink isn't an option right now, but the gross spoiled milk is definitely not a nutritious alternative. Putting anything inside immediately halves its shelf life. Yeah, that much I know. Alright, well, guys, we're going to save here. And save 5. Great. Alright, well, guys, thanks so much for watching. Appreciate you coming by. You guys have done a great job. We got some new followers tonight. We got a lot of viewers in on average, which really helps me out. Hopefully, we'll reach my goal this year of trying to get above that 50 plateau, and who knows, maybe manage to get up to affiliate status. Who knows? In any case, thanks everybody so much for watching. I, of course, am Jersey Tom. You can follow me here at Jersey_Tom. You can also subscribe to me on YouTube, Jersey Tom Gaming, where I will be uploading this stream there as archive. And you can also follow me on PlayStation 4 at Schmuck88. Guys, thanks so much for watching. Peace. Silver, thank you for introducing me to this game. Take care, everybody.